Hello YouTube, Melina here, and welcome back for more Trails in the Skies, second chapter. We had just finished up in Ruan, actually. We had just finished up a couple quests walking around, same in Boast before we left off. Just a couple things. Seems that enemies have gotten a little bit stronger, and they've attached some very annoying petrification and death blow to like everything they do, so it's getting a little bit tough to justify some of these accessories. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do about that. But more importantly, Genus Royal Academy got attacked by Jaegers, and it seems like Campanella wanted to sow some chaos, as is their prerogative, but it seems Gilbert went a little bit too far in trying to find Princess Chloe, and he was, naturally, being the idiot that he is, was very wrong about her being there. And he almost died for it, but thankfully Campanella was in a good mood, so he just got saved. And with that done, we're going to be heading to Zace and then Roland. And ideally, we're going to have all of our, we're going to have all of our stuff fixed by then. But we're also losing out on our ornaments by then, so it's looking pretty rough. If you enjoyed this kind of content, as always, leave a like, subscribe, all that YouTube junk, but let's go ahead and continue, shall we? There's not much we really need here. So, we just need to head south on the ferry. We're gonna make a slight stop into Sephiroth Tower to go grab some water sepith, just so because it's a pretty good place and it's already along the way, so it's not like we're gonna be waiting too long. Ideally, we can get enough there that we don't actually have to worry about too much. I'm not really wanting to craft anything. I just want to get a lot of our slots unlocked so we don't have to worry too much. Because Scarizard's like almost done. Agate is always cheap. And naturally we have like plenty of earth, right? Like always? Yeah, we always have plenty of earth. Finally building up our space though. Our space is coming back up. So we might be able to get some EP cut 4s in store. So that could be good. And we don't need to fight this. It's just these enemies are not worth our time unless they give good Seppa, so we just truly can ignore them. So yeah, we're going to head to the left here to Sephiroth Tower, and we're going to see if we can find some enemies with some really good amounts of water Seppa. If we can't, then oh well, but we should check. Would be responsible. Just want to make sure. We should have... Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see you. What the fuck? Oh, that's... Yeah, mint palms. They do have it. And as do the helmet crabs. And they're weak to wind, so... Oh yeah, you're fucked. Yeah. They do no damage? Okay, well. They do no damage, and they're weak to wind. Hey, Tita. Actually, hey, Agate. So, Topaz. I'm gonna give you a Emerald. And let's just walk up. I was hoping for an enemy to come across rather than just me walking up, but... Nope. Okay. Not even adding an element stops you from hitting the helmet crab, unfortunately. Okay, these enemies are... I was hoping for, like, a big group of palms, because that's usually what shows up in these type of rooms, but... it doesn't seem like it so far. There we go. That's more what I was looking for. I'm curious if I transition up and down the stairs, will this tile respawn quickly? Because if so, we could have a very quick way of grabbing palms. Nope. Okay. That'd be a little bit too easy, it seems. It also doesn't look like there's enough enemies for us to even get what we want. A genus blouse. We could have picked that up an infinite amount of time ago. And we just found it now. Shit. My mistake. Yeah, there's not really anything for us here. That's a shame. Oh well. Palm there, but... Oh, ooh, actual palm. Hold up. Oh, but agate has the accessory. Oh well. Because we were testing it out. Oh, it's... I mean, it's a levels... I mean, what can you do? It's... Clearly, what can you do? Yeah, I mean, that gave us, like, Shadow Spear killed, so we got fortunate in that. You were never going to get experience from it. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get actual water steppers from there. The enemies are too sparse. It's not like the other towers where it's like there could be a giant horde of palms. And let's get heading to Airletton. Because this is how we get into Zace. I don't think we need to rest, so let's just keep moving on. We need to go up and over, I believe. Yes, because we have to go through the Caldia tunnel. Here we go. Oh yeah, I guess it would be dark, huh? And think about that. Friggin' A, I literally can't see a thing here. I never realized how dark it'd get without the lights. It's scary. The only hope is that we have navigating down here would be night vision goggles. I do have some. If we don't have any, we should check around town in the general goods store or something. Yeah, good idea. One way or another, it's probably best to find a way to see before going forward. Yeah, I guess so. Agate, you're on night goggles duty then. Though this isn't much better. We're definitely, like, living in a bubble right now. Yeah, Jet Tortoise does have some Wawa for me. I guess we don't really care about what enemies we run into because we'll always kill them. We're too strong. So this does fucking suck. We don't have. You guys don't have backup torches? I just gotta hope I'm going the right way. This big old green screen. What the fuck? Sure. Alright, well that's one map. We only have one more to traverse. I guess if we follow the path straight forward, that's a worm. Worms give earth, I remember you. We definitely don't need earth right now, that's for sure. This bridge should have the orbiment next to it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're going the right way. I think this is the last one. Barely enough for Joshua to level up. Level 80 Joshua. Yeah, I think we're good. Following the straight line path.
Let's move out.
Let's keep moving. God, this feels so much longer when you can't see where you're going.
That's that.
This is it. Yes, it is. Thank God. Fucking bright green hurt my eyes here. Holy. Well, this is darker than I figured it'd be. I hope everyone's here is okay. Speaking of which, the elevator will be dead, won't it? Definitely. We'll have to make use of the stairs if we want to go to other floors. Yes, we will. So let's do that. Hello. Oh my, bracers. You okay, Hazel? Seems pretty dark in here. Well, I have a lamp, so I'm okay, but most research activity's been completely suspended. Without orbital energy, there's not much we can do, really. Ah. Seems the situation is more serious than we thought. But right now, the central factory's power is most needed. The entire staff is working together to resume research as soon as possible. Yeah, if there's anything we can do, just say. Everyone, thank you. I hope we can count on you when the time comes. Yeah, I mean, we don't have anything we really need to do here, so let's go ahead to the guild. I guess let's go check on Russell first. Russell, you in here? You're not Russell. Whoa, who is it? Huh? Lane? Oh, it's you, Tita. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump like that. I've been checking orbits all over town. Looks like this machine's down too. Yeah, looks like it. Anyway, I'll be fiddling around here for a bit. I'll finish up as quickly as I can. Okay, understood. So Russell isn't here? Maybe he's in the factory? Okay. If he's not here, there's nothing that can be done. Alright, hey Kilika. Right on time. Oh, come on, Kilika. Were you seriously guessing we'd be coming by? The floating city is the source of our current troubles, no? If you cannot reach it directly, the most logical course of action is to ensure the various skill branches are alright. Yeah, that's logical. She does have a point. That's Kilika. Small talk aside, you can imagine how things have been here. Stace is practically built on a culture of orbiment worship at this point. Losing them is a shock, to say the least. Chief Murdoch has been trying his best, but the assistants remain as panicked as ever. I was afraid of that. I hope he's okay. It'd be nice if we can help Mr. Murdoch out. I don't know if we can. I'm sure he'd appreciate the company for a moment, if nothing else. The other major problem facing the city is Caldia Tunnel. With the orbital lighting non-functional, passage through it has become much harder. No kidding. You came through them on the way here. You can barely see in front of yourself with the scene stand. It is very dangerous. There's more. The water pump at Elmo is currently non-functional and their hot springs are closed. No, not the hot springs. No, nuts. Miss Mal must be really sad. That should be everything. Now it's my turn for questions, if you don't mind. What happens after I left Carnelia Tower? A heck of a lot. The selling company explained that the floating city appeared, the zero field generator. I see, so it is the Ariel. It seems this was guaranteed to happen the moment they took the towers. Yes, most likely. When you think about it, heading to the towers is probably a waste of time. It's kind of depressing. We have little time for regrets now. If nothing else, it sounds as though you obtained a far greater understanding of their plans in your visits to the towers. What we must focus on is putting what we know to use for the future. Kilika, would you mind fixing my phone, by the way? Guiding you to a better future will be hard if I can't get in touch, after all. Okay. Well then, Tita, you have the honors. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're... Fuck, man. Oh, no! We gotta take it off Tita. We can't... Tita can't use arts well, so we gotta take it off her. All done. It should be fine now. Tita flipped the switch into the phone. As I would expect of Professor Russell, he's done well again. Thank you, everyone. This will help tremendously. Nothing to it. I'm glad we get to be of assistance. Well, we gotta get a move on and get the rest of the guild going, but I need anything else? The city lies in the shadows of Lacen Fortress, so keeping order will not be difficult. Still, if you could, check the board. And as I imitated earlier, check on the central factory in Elmo may be wise. The problems seem to be compounding themselves. Will do then. Keep that in mind. With the phone fixed, you can call the team back to another branch's ace. Yep. Well, we don't need him. I think we do need him right now, actually. We can't use... Well, let's go check on the factory before that. Couple monsters on, Trats and roadway. We're not gonna be able to use Tita anymore. Because she's too reliant on her crafts, and her crafts use her gun, and her gun uses orbital power. Alright, let's head upstairs. Hey, Murdoch. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, and Tita, too. We're back. Hello, sir. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you're well. I'm glad to see you're back safely. What's the professor's invention of any use? The generator. You bet. It's been a huge help. If anything, the Royal Army is probably more thankful than anyone. Until communications are restored, a lot of bases were cut off. I see. So for now, at least, it's having the intended effect. Yeah, which is good, but, Chief, is the central factory okay? I bet you guys can't really do any research when it's dark like this, huh? Yes, it's a terrible situation all around. I'm absolutely inundated with the request for help right now. Actually, I'm working on that right now. Dang, that's really rough. If there's anything we can do, we'd be happy to help. Just contact the guild and we'll come right over. Thank you. You take care, too. Well, he don't need help, so... Guess I'm good. Not enough water set up the cold of your fucking tunnel. Alright. Killica, call the guild. Alright. Tita, you're out. I'm sorry. I'd love to bring you, but... I do need you to sub in, actually.
Alright!
Need you and Agate.
Leave it to me!
Need some physical users if I'm not going to be able to cast. Only Joshua and me can cast, and Estelle's going to be on healing duty, and Joshua's going to be on debuffing duty. Ritter Road Raid and Trots Plain Road. If we head east, we'll hit Cornelia. If we hit east, we'll hit Grand Cell. Alright, let's go. Great fucking start. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Right out the fucking door, huh? Jesus Christ, okay. Any way to hit 4? Nope. Can't hit anymore, okay. And this all is not gonna hit up either. Bro, they take no damage. Oh god, they take no fucking damage. No, they take no damage. Oh god, we're so cooked. This is gonna be so tough. Wish I fought these before we turned on the fucking phone. Ow, bro, this is rough. Agate sealed 1, but that's just 1. Are we hitting? Go for anything, really. Oh, a mercy. You're too slow. Agate might be dying here. He's not dead. Okay. Alright, Zen, it's your time to shine. I need you to kill everything. Joshua. God, they're so fast, bro. What the fuck? Who fucking cares that we... Okay, actually, there's 2 seal... Okay, honestly, this could have been worse. Not much, but it could have been worse. Agate Sealing 2 actually might have saved this. Where's fucking... There. Might help a little bit. There's one that's stuck over there for some reason. And goodbye, Agate. You did your best. I don't even know if this will work. It did. Okay, okay, okay. We have options. I repeat, we have options. Are you two stuck together? Yeah. Ah, and you fucking death blow on the attacks! God damn it! Stop fucking reviving everything, because everything's got death blow. This should make it so they take more arts damage, yeah. Love how they don't attack each other when they're confused this time. That's cool. We gotta get a Bagot, man. I need some physical damage, please. Everybody good so far? It looks like we're all good so far. Is there anything that would even help this? I think making sure that Agate goes faster would. Bro's gonna have to put in a lot of work here. Oh, those are sealed. You're not, though. He does no fucking damage right now. Everybody's got their arts defense down, so... Well, it definitely did its job, that's for sure. Thank God they're stupid. Ugh, man. No, there's no way. That did no damage. Okay. My bad. That didn't die? What are you made of, bro? I can't hit most of you people with, let's do this. Oh, somebody finally fucking woke up. There we go. Thanks, Joshua. If these things were immune to ailments, I think I would have cried out. Somebody just woke up. Hey, can you, go back to being confused? Nope. And you did no damage on top of it. Because I think you have something equipped to you that I didn't know you had. Check your guys' accessories. No reason you should be doing 0 damage. Oh, you're doing 0 damage because you're just such a low level compared to the rest of us, I see. Is that blind too? Man, that would have been nice for Tita. Yep, that's not your fault, bro. You just are genuinely level gated because you have 800 is pretty decent attack. Fuck. Okay. Well, I need you to prevent death blow on yourself, so Otherwise, you are going to have an even worse time. Yeah, let's give you something that gives you defense, I guess. Like the... Let's see. Actually, that'll work even better. There we go. And, let's see, something defense. There you go. Agate. Nope, Agate is also getting level gated right now, because... Damn, man. This is rough. Have any side objectives? Oh, that's the one on Ritter Roadway, so we only got one more. Anyway, let's go. We ain't done here yet. We got one more. Got one more creature to look for down the Trot's Plain Road. What are we looking for exactly? An abyss worm. Details are unknown. I have a feeling we know exactly what it is. Unfortunately. Hey, the road isn't filled with fucking... God, I'm not gonna miss going to Rollent, where the road is just filled with, fly traps. So one snake. I don't see it here so far. This is all Trot's Plain Road. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure I want to search for this necessarily throughout all of history and beyond. I'm gonna be so real with you. This might be a Google thing. Because these plains are fucking massive, bro, and I'm looking for a worm. I'm really just looking for a worm. Hello, Mr. Palm. It's good of you to be here. I actually needed to talk to you. I'm here to talk to you about your warranty and your Sepith. It's really dire. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. You have a nice day. Tea anklets? Prince, freeze, and petrify. Oh, that's nice. That's Cornelia Towers pathway. A ship? Is there the army here? No, just a ship that had to make a touchdown in Trot's Plain Road. I wonder if I just run into enemies and start auto-attacking, are we gonna run into more palms for Sepith? Is that how we're gonna do it? Because all the baby palms still get good Sepith, so if we just kill everything. Plus all our auto attacks are gonna do mad damage. I guess we don't have to worry too much. Well, I'm not seeing anything so far. Agate, it's plain dead. Just kill it. Alright. Well, I didn't see anything, so... Guess we'll head towards Elmo Village. I mean, it's plot related. Could have an enemy. Could have an important guy, important little enemy around.
Care for a rematch?
Clearly the best choice. Okay, actually these things drop water Sepith. This is not a bad idea. These things drop water Sepith. Okay. I was trolling a little bit, but maybe this isn't the worst idea. We kill them all in auto attacks anyways. It's not like it's gonna slow us down. Yeah, this isn't even a waste of time. This is just getting a little bit of Sepith along the way. Now it's just about finding the actual enemy, though.
Savor the victory.
Sorry, y'all. I'm actually cleaning up the roads while we are looking for a giant worm. And if we don't find it on one pass-through, I'm going to look up where it is, because I ain't got time to look for a giant worm. Me going to cast arts, seeing it grayed out, cried. I should cast Aerial here. is this worm? Selmo Village, 1 transition or 2? Let's see. It's 1. Alright, I'm looking up where this worm is. If y'all don't like it, then play the fucking game yourself. I do not have time for this. Where the fuck is this worm? It's near the Wolf Fort. Thank you. This is not it. The Wolf Fort's over there? Yeah, somewhere over here. So I guess we're heading towards the Wolf Fort now.
That's that then.
Chest? What? That was the fish? That's a fishing rod? Pisces heart. Huh. We completely missed a fishing rod. Okay. That's not even the one in Grand Cell I was looking for. So the one in Grand Cell was probably in a chest. Huh, okay, good to know.
Should have done that.
And it's somewhere down here, so excuse me. Alright, somewhere around here. Towards Wolf Fort. So, I guess what? We already searched through here, so maybe if we go further down this path? Hopefully it's not too hard to kill with no arts. That would really suck. Given that Zen's underleveled, apparently. Alright. Let's keep looking. Found it. Yep. Man, didn't... These things really suck in particular. I think we were using aerial on them, because they were a little bit weak to aerial, so... Well, bud, here's your Emerald Talisman back, and Zen, I'm gonna give that to you as well, I think. Should help you guys a little bit. Pretty sure these things are weak to wind. How we looking? Oh, there's so many. They are weak to wind. Oh my god. Well, I mean, maybe it's a final break moment? It's good damage, it's just not enough. It's just not enough fucking damage. Thank God we're so fast, but... Oh, well, you're fast, but holy fuck, are they faster, man. What the fuck? Is there a way to hit 4? Yeah. Hey, man, you want to Evil Eye this? Yeah, didn't miss that. Wow, didn't miss that at all. There's so many! What the fuck are we supposed to do about this, bro? Are you for real right now? We're just gonna eat earthquakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next year, bro. There's no way, bro. That killed... 3 of those killed us? What do they expect us to do here? Genuinely, what? It's actually madness. Oh my god, bro. There's no way. There's no way we come out of this without retrying a couple times. Oh, good. You were generous, at least. Thank God for you. Well, we do still have to use morale. Because we do still need to do damage. Here, Thunder God kick. One. Ha 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 ha. Two. Oh, no, you walk. Oh my god. They're so fast. There's so many and they're so fast. This is a horror film. I mean, fuck, bro. Like, how do we hit more than... Can't even hit more. Okay. We'll just have to do our best, you know? I cannot believe that's not hitting 3, by the way. I don't even know what you do here, Agate. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. Okay, maybe the tried and... Okay, you know what? Maybe the tried and true. Maybe the tried and true. How's Chaos Brand looking here? Looking like we're dead is how it's looking. Go fuck myself. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, so we're just praying to RNG that they don't, I like how we can't use that correct. We're just praying to RNG that they don't use Earthquake immediately. We have to hope they use Lightning. You know, I understand the plan, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if these things can faint, either, so... That's a good straight line, but we're way too slow for that. Clock down isn't going to help. Orbital down would actually probably help the most, because it would make... It's good damage. That is good damage, but it is not enough. Okay. Alright, let's roll some dice. 1, 2. We're at 2 so far. 3. And now Joshua has to use his skill instead of his spell, because he's gonna die anyways. 4. Awesome. 5. That looks fun and interesting. I'm so glad that we have to deal with that. I can really tell they actually thought this through. You're on hard mode, so you agreed, right? You agreed to bullshit? Like, I have no idea how to help you guys. You truly are just gonna have to do your best. That is all I can ask of you. I still think, what's it called? Orbital down is the right play, but... Here, just go ahead and use True Distend here. They resisted the mute. Awesome. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, their arts defense is down at least. Hey, you wanna try Chaos Branding? Nah, you know what? Honestly, it's not even worth it. There's too many for it to actually be worth it, so... And you can't get your speed down because you can't target enough, so... Maybe Plasma Wave is not wide enough. Lightning... So Aerial's the way. Alright. Our tried and true Go Aerial is gonna be what we need here. Alright, good luck, Agate. That's all I gotta say, is good luck. Alright, Stella, your turn. Oh, what a fucking mess this is. Which ones did I hit already? You. Okay, this bottom half, then. I see a crit, and I want it. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for not one-shotting me, I appreciate it. Hold that thought. Estelle, you're at 5 HP, I need you to hit something to get it back. Hey, that worked. Thanks, Estelle. Brother in Christ. Like, truly. This is hell. This is what hell looks like. Who's going next? You? One of these? Yeah, sure, you. There's a 3K one going next. That one. Okay, you do about 5.7 on a crit. Oh, it's another earthquake. Hey, can you give me like 6 more? Waiter, 6 more earthquakes. I mean, like, what the fuck is this, bro? This is genuinely horrendous. The arts down also didn't do as much as I would prefer, because they're all way too, spread out. I guess I will try Chaos Brand and just fucking hope something works, man, because I don't know what we're gonna do otherwise. Sure, try Taunt. Let's see how Taunt works. They all resist, of course they do, because why wouldn't they? And they resist Confusion, bro. Like, what is... This is just not fun right now. Take that. Let me out. Let me out. Someone help me. Let me out of here. You can't even hit multiple people with this. You might as well heal. Agate. Alright, let's see. Something relatively 4 to 5k health. That one will work. Nice. Okay. Alright, now we just have 10 more earthquakes to get through. Because they just decide that they want to use them, then we're gonna die. And there's nothing you can do about it. Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun. That was literally all earthquakes, and we cannot live. How do you live that? Even going faster doesn't matter, bro. How do you live that? I'm so curious about how you're supposed to live that. I guess we need to Evil Eye as much as we can. But, like, different sets at different times, so we're not all going at once. I guess that's how we live that. Now we only have 5 going at once, you know? See? Progress. Fucking smile. That was good damage, Agate. I'm not gonna lie. That was really good damage. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's use Latira here. You know, we're already going last. Maybe we'll get it off before we die. This is with the enemies nerfed, by the way, because we've retried so many times, and this is still like. Did you select Earthquake for your meal today? You can tell because we're not dying in 3 of them this time. Okay. Thank God for this retry feature. Just nerfing the enemies just a bit, so you know, if you get your ass beat too many times, you can actually play the game. I was thinking about it, I was like, man, am I okay with this? And then I remembered what just happened to me. I'm like, yes, I am totally okay with this happening, as a matter of fact. There is nothing wrong with this. Bro. It's so crazy obnoxious. And gas by 6 ways 10, they take the nerf. Yes, we do. And we do not feel bad. These are the enemy. Do not give them respect. Do not assume that you need to be a Giga Chad gamer. Just fucking take the L and move on. Because guess what? You're still taking fucking damage, that's for sure. Not dead. Fuck my life almighty. It's so hard. You can't even reach the other one I want you to kill. Thought he was gonna miss, and I was gonna scream. Fucking Joshua. That one's slower, but this one's going first, but that one's slower. It's alright, you don't gotta be sorry. Do not be fucking sorry. I do not care. Thank you for not fucking blowing my ass up again. I appreciate it. You're the worst fucking enemy ever. Please never talk to me again. I thought I came in here prepared too, and I think I did. I think I came in pretty prepared, and then the enemy just said, do I look like I give a shit? True Oral Blast, nice. No, you don't need to set that. Poison 2, cool. Awesome. I'm so glad that we have another set after this of that enemy. Of that type of enemy. Because we still have to get to Roland. Well, let's go head to Elma Village, I guess. Insane behavior. Man, whoever said that hard mode was supposed to just be enemies like that, fucking, I just want to have a chat. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I'm very curious. I want you to explain to me why you thought that was fun. Because three out of my 4 members are the correct level for this area. I would not say that's hard. I would say that's a little... That's just silly. At least we made it. An 80, 80, 74, 76. I see. Yeah, literally. We're not even on Nightmare. Nightmare is the difficulty above this. Like, what? Hi, Mrs. Mao. Ah, Estelle, thank you for coming. Over there, is that... It's been a while, ma'am. I thought I knew that face, so it is Joshua. Seems like ages since I saw you all together like this. Sorry to say the baths are out of commission right now, but please take a load off. Our delicious food is still available, after all. I would love to do that, actually. Well, it looks like, they're okay. I've already checked in with both of them. I don't think we need to go to the geysers back there, so I think we're good to head back to Roland. No talkie quests, no fancy quests, just, kill monsters that you have no chance of winning against is all. Okay. Alright, you know, I'll take it.
That's that then.
Alright, well, let's head back, and then we'll see about capping out Scara's, orbiment. I'm pretty sure I have it to where it only needs 1 or 2 more. So, let's go grab Scara real quick. Yeah, I need your help, actually.
This ought to perk you up.
We definitely hit that level cap, that's for fucking sure. Honestly, I prefer the way 7th Dragon does that. And how's that? Sorry, yeah, we've already heard all this, Eric. We're actually carrying around revolutionary technology. Okay. Scarizard. 1 slot left. Done. Scarizard is now capped. Awesome. Zen is done. Awesome. I think that only leaves Chloe and Agate. That's all that leaves, because Olivia left. And we don't have... Oh, actually, I guess we do have, Father Kevin, but Father Kevin hasn't been around for quite some time, so I'm not worried about him. Maybe he can upgrade his own shit for once. Ugh. I like how we can buy some of these, like, status ones in case you missed them. Like, yeah, we'll be using it as best we can. All normal mouse being cannon fodder, dragons being small challenge, and the block. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, I definitely appreciate that. It's just, it seems like they really take the notion of this is optional, so it's harder to, like, an obscene level. They definitely are like, this is optional, so you shouldn't complain. I'm sure some players are like that. Those are the very dumb ones. Oh, we're a B rank bracer. We're as high a rank as Agate now. And we got the belt. Let's give that belt to Agate. Alright, thank you, Scarizard. I demand level cap increases for those, though. Yeah, I mean, our level hasn't stopped. It's just our level scaling has. Me and Estelle are in the 80s. We're in 80 exactly, actually. So we only get 1 to 2 XP for every regular encounter, and that last worm encounter only gave us like 100.
Let's do it. Right.
Alright, so that Emerald Talisman, I really want to give you this belt. Auto CP up. Actually, no, we should give that to Zen. Zen's actually doing a lot of damage right now. So here's the belt for the auto CP up every turn. That should help a lot. Same with you, Agate. Instead of the blind now, we're gonna give you the headband again. TW impermanent. Yeah, it's a shame. She just has to, man. I can't justify not having Joshua and Estelle cast arts. Their arts are too good. Estelle's our healer right now, and Joshua just has too much coverage. It's crazy how valuable they are. Thank God we have the accessories, but it's rough. It really is rough. Her crafts just don't cut it. They don't. It's just... She heals 3,000 with an upgraded craft, and Zen heals 3,000 with the base one. It's just like, I know hers is AoE, but it's just she doesn't generate CP fast enough because she's so slow. It's really unfortunate that she really needs Oh, actually, not even that. Her crafts cut it. It's just she can't use it. She has to take a whole accessory slot just to use anything because she can't even use her gun without an accessory slot taken up. Everybody else doesn't have that restriction. Yeah, okay, yeah, Agate needs juiced up a little bit. You go, Agate. Water's still being taken up. It's actually surprising that Tita still only has 2 arts, you know? They're not gonna just by someone else completely using it. Yeah, that's true. Tita only has 2 crafts. Like, she has the damage and the heal, and that's it. Which is still pretty surprising. Well, that's not our problem anymore, is it? We're gonna head east to Grand Cell, and then we're gonna cut through Grand Cell and get to, what's it called? I guess I should check for one more, just in case we miss it. Head through Grand Cell to roll it. Yeah, we're done here. Let's get going. Maybe we can pick up Kevin and Grant. We can pick up Chloe and Grand Cell if we head this way. So we might be able to pick up Chloe again. I don't know how busy she is. We still don't even know what she's talking about with the Queen. We can take guesses, but maybe she's made her decision by now. Sorry, I just don't like you. You remind me too much of the Mantises in Etrian Odyssey, so that was personal. I apologize. That's not your fault. You didn't deserve that. Let's see. We need to take Sanctime Gates. So, let's keep going east. Yeah, this is all fire Sepith, which isn't bad, but it's not what we need right now. We need all Sepith, but we really need water and fire, and wind the most. Alright, let's cut through Grand Cell. I guess this is probably how you finish your fishing, huh? Because now we can double back to all regions. This is probably how you finish your fishing. If you wanted to max it out, which I do not. Alright. Let's see if, we should see how much this drops. I'm actually curious. Just a little curious. How much Sepith we talking? You're slower than Agate. Agate got faster than you, Joshua? That's crazy.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
Okay, that's actually pretty respectable fire. Let's go fishing. I know, right? The fishing's fun, it's just, you know. Okay, what if I do aerial here? You're that slow? I guess because we didn't ambush, huh? That's why. Okay, what if I have Joshua do this now? Is he faster now? No, he's not. Okay. We just have to ambush to get, the right amount of speed for this stuff. There we go. And if I do that, is he gonna go first this time? No, he still goes second. Okay, everybody's actually pretty fast now. That's surprising. So it's not worth trying to ambush them, or trying to reset it. They already drop a ton of fire anyways. Man, where were these enemies in fucking Ruan, where they drop a ton of water? Like, what? Bird. Plenty of fire, Sepith. No need for it.
They messed with the wrong.
I guess I should have farmed that fucking tower in space a little bit longer. Didn't realize I need it so badly. We needed west here, right? Yeah. Alright, back in Grand Cell. I guess we'll see if Chloe's available, or if they need any help down here. Hey, I've done some good fishing. Okay, nothing to say about my fishing skills? Okay, cool. I didn't just waste my time. No, sir. Hey, Elnon. Oh, Estelle, everyone, and Joshua. Welcome back. I'm glad you returned safely. Hello, Elnon. Sorry if I worried you. No, hardly. I'm just glad to see you well. Hope you'll continue to be a valuable member of the guild. Sorry to cut in, Elnoun, but how are things here in Grancel? Yes, well, the city's in chaos thanks to the sudden shutdown of all orbital devices. The local factory snowed in under repair requests, as I understand it. However, Queen Alicia has made a proclamation. He's declared that the government is devoting every resource to investigating and reversing the shutdown phenomenon, and that citizens should try to continue their daily lives as best they can. It seems to have quelled the worst of the panic for now. The Queen Alicia is on top of it as always. Yes, but that giant flying thing above Valeria Lake, the citizens are putting two and two together and saying it's the cause of the problems. See, that's not very surprising. The number of people starting in the harbor grows hourly. Beyond that, the only other major change is that the gates of Grancel Castle won't open. Shit, they're stuck in there then. Things are calmer here than I thought they'd be, honestly. Yes, as the situation drags on, however, I don't think things will remain so placid. We need to restore communications. So we need to restore phones in each city. I mean, our mission's pretty critical. Let's get back to it then. All that stuff is relevant. Yeah, let's hurry. It is not an overstatement that the future of Libero rests on your shoulders. Good luck, all of you. Jesus, thanks. Damn, they do have a request. Does that mean... No, we did both. We've actually done everything. Okay, we're not too bad. So we can make a stop here. Which sewers? East entrance, okay. No, not the bloodsuckers again! No, no. No, not again. And the herb scenic route. Why, bro? We're gonna have to take the scenic route. We can take the scenic route to the Gurun Gate anyways. We can do that last, bro. No, we should do it now. God damn it. I don't want to deal with the bloodsuckers right now. That was miserable. That was miserable when we were supposed to be there. They get 75% of their health on a regular attack, and then occasionally they'll want to do 100% of their health on an attack. And now they're just stronger. Like, fuck my life, man. I hate it here, man.
Done yet.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, I remember these things dropping wind. We're in gates over here, so... It's an egg. We don't care about the eggs, I don't believe. We just care about the flying felines. Yeah, is it Gurun Gate or the... No, Herb Scenic Route is what we're looking for. Which is to the south, okay. Yeah, don't forget there's twice as many, in case you were getting bored the last time, when there was 5, now there's 8 or 10. Literally how they decided to go about it. Alright, let's look for an enemy that stands out. Other than you? I just want to kill you.
They messed with the wrong.
Well, we're just gonna go ahead and make him CC immune too, just in case. Just in case. Ah, there's our water set, that's the sharks. I remember you. You over here? Nope, just feline.
Savor the victory. We earned.
Ah, man. Okay. Scenic Route, Ramal Pond. I don't remember that one. We might check there. Let me see. What are we looking for? A big cactus. Okay. Can increase other monster stats. That's a big shark. Let's go kill that for you. Weak to earth, right? Yeah. That somehow doesn't hit the other one? The fuck? No water attached either. I mean, the Herb Royal Villa is this way. We can see if... Yeah, we're still on the scenic route, so... Just gotta keep checking. That's a shark. Yeah, I'll check the pathway down here first. Any big enemies waiting and... Nope, just wasps. I guess we'll check the roads to Royal Villa first, and then we'll check the pond. Nope, there it is. We've never seen this enemy before, so I have no idea what this thing does. Yeah, this looks like a Sabo Tender, I'm gonna be real, so I don't like that at all. Paralyzing Needles and an all-area attack. They resist their turns being delayed. Cool. And then you go hit one, I guess. Ah, seal. Honestly, Estelle's gonna be healing, so I'm okay with that, to be real. Yeah, they did, even with 10k needles. Yeah, no kidding. And they're all fast, of course, in case you were worried. They are indeed fast. What the fuck? The little one did that?
I'm sorry.
Not now.
In case you were wondering if I was having fun. No. No, I'm not. They're only slightly weak to fire and earth, too, bro. Fucking Christ. Whatever. It's fine. I am very much done with these optionals that are literally just a mob of enemies. It's just a mob. There's nothing fancy, fun, or special. It's just a fucking mob. Good lord. Can't hit him with ailments. You can only debuff him a little bit. Like, this is very frustrating behavior. I guess I'll... Here, come on. I hit Joshua, please. Oh, nice. Nice angle. Satisfying. Alright, Zen, let's get in there. Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was sick. That was sick. I cannot express to you how satisfying that was. I truly can't. Does it do more damage if there's more enemies grouped up? Because it's, like, bouncing? The paralysis? I think it does. I think that's actually how that move works. I think it does more damage to more enemies in the group. And that's why it hits so many times. If you just do it on one enemy, it'll only hit once. Because I was like, why did that do over, like, 800? I mean, only 8,000, because they're all grouped. That is an insanely nice move. Get rid of this guy before he does anything. Honestly, I don't trust you, so we're still gonna heal. Okay, nice job, Zen. That was huge. Zen's the lowest level, too, and he did that. That's Seal 2. That is Seal 2 for Agate. That is Seal 2 for Agate. Oh, man. This is the real reason we're doing this, too, is for those... Okay, here we go. Oh, yes. Okay, well, that's the Sapo Tender. Unfortunately, now we have to head back. So did that with only one enemy down, right? Yeah, exactly. And I was like, that's crazy. Damage. That man, getting that move literally just made Xin like 1,000 times better. Holy shit! I did not realize how integral that move was to his usability. Just having the smite and the heal was like, it's alright, and the attack buff is obviously great, but like it still was like hard to use. Now he has actual damage instead of just like kind of pretending. Bees. Yeah, we're good off you, thank you. North here, right? Yep. Quite the feline, though. Alright, East Sewers, here we come. East Block Sewers, I can't wait. Ah, here we go again. Gonna meet my fucking op. Got a place to fish. Totally what I need right now. You know what? Fuck it. What? I do need to fish here right now. With the Aqua Master. I've got fish for this area. I've got frogs for you. You relax before getting sucked dry, truly. Rock Eaters drop Earth Sepith. I mean, you can do better than the Bones. I'm pretty sure you drop Earth Sepith. I'll do one more. Because there's Tiger Rock Eaters that drop Fire Sepith, so I know that regular Rock Eaters drop Earth from earlier. That was a quick one. Nope, alright. Oh well, I tried. Looking for, like, Satan Spawn, actually, if y'all can help me find that.
They messed with the wrong...
Earth and water, I guess that's... There's a lot. I forgot. This whole pathway is just a bunch of moles.
They messed with the...
So... Balls and tons of palms. The palms are in the west one. This is the east one, so unfortunately they are not here. From what I recall, anyways. I definitely don't remember getting palms with all these moles. I do know that, because I remember when we were a lower level, this sucked. Yeah, fucking Satch. Chest, no enemy. Bridge, no enemy. Enemy. Is that just straight up the wrong way then? I guess so. Alright. What are you guys? Water eggies. And you don't hurt when you explode, awesome. Somebody has an element on still.
They messed with the wrong...
What are you wearing? Take that off. Need to go look for a bloodsucker. Nice.
Care for a rematch?
I don't see one off to the right. I just see a chest we haven't grabbed. Ideally, we're not heading to, like, the western sewers on the Axenet. Because then we're never gonna fucking find this thing. I honestly can't even tell right now. Or somewhere. I mean, if we're seeing these things, we're in the wrong sewers, right?
That's that then.
Pretty sure this is the western side. Oh, not mistaken. I can't tell. I cannot wait till the remake comes out and they have maps
Savor the
for the
villain.
inner dungeons. Truly. Gonna save me some time and patience. Like, am I even in the right section right now? Oh, is that it? I think I found it. This is locked, though. Okay. So we need to go down some stairs to get to that thing. Unfortunately, the shortcut's locked because it leads to the, previous game's issues, so yeah. Okay. Well, time to get our shit pushed in. So, if y'all are wanting to see me get bodied by yet another optional monster, here it is. Okay, there's actually some variety here. 9k life, okay. Oh, let's start out strong, I guess. There's 4 of them this time. And they take no fucking damage. Alright, good luck, everybody. See how much damage we're taking. You missed. That's a good start. 2k. Well, let's start out strong. There we go. That's 5. Ho 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 ho. Oh! Yep, it's based on how many enemies there are. That's pretty good. We should take out the boiler, probably. But that'd be a waste with this damage, so. Might just, focus all our arts into killing one. Okay. There we go. Honestly, that's okay. We killed one. Take that blind, hold that L. Yeah, and the rest, that one's low. The Agate's blind. We're gonna need to cure Agate if we want to have a chance at killing this thing. Actually, no, because Zen can do it. So we just need to heal Agate.
We're good to go.
And you can't fucking see. Zen can't do it. He doesn't have enough CP. But he will have enough CP on his turn. So just go ahead and cure yourself. 32. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Zen. I thought you had enough. I guess we're getting lucky right now. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with these enemies. That would be obscene. We should probably just attack this, right? Yeah. No, you missed? No shot, you missed that. Thank you, Zen. Jesus. Might as well heal yourselves. Yeah, we need to save up to do more damage to these things. There we go. Okay. One more turn, so. So if I do chain to you two, that was, I thought I was selecting Joshua there. It's my bad. No, not that one, you idiots. I can't do anything about that. I still have to do that. Nice. Okay, this was the easiest one by far. I am gobsmacked, to be 100% honest with you. Out, okay. Never punished. Wow, that was easy.
For the victory. We earned it.
And we get water sepith for it. And we get the death? Death. Kill enemy with 20% success. Oh, I see. It's just better death blow. It's just called... Okay. Okay. I was like, is that a new art? It is indeed still an upgrade. Okay. We're good to go. We actually finished this much faster than I was expecting, and much easier at that. Now we just have to figure out how to get me out of here, because I do not know my way. Excuse me, egg. I think that, yeah, this is the way. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Play. Never punished. Glad to hear it.
We're good to go.
A little, definitely too Sweeney for my taste. In a video game, that is for sure. I didn't even... I somehow found the right way to this chest. Son of a bitch. Well, y'all motherfuckers are in the wrong neighborhood today. My bad. Didn't know I was running into the correct way to this chest that I forgot about at the start of the game. Wow, some crystal heals. I'm sure that's fucking awful now. How did I even manage to miss this, bro? Whatever. Fucking way do I go is a better question. Still lost in these gosh dang sewers.
Shouldn't have done that.
Is this back the way I came? No? Moles? Moles are a good sign. I think. Yes, they are. Cool. Alright. Let's go tell Anon the good news. That we had an easier time in Grand Cell than any other place. You guys are definitely keeping it safe. I shouldn't rest yet, yeah. Instead, let's go to the Orbital Factory, skip all the dialogue in it. Because for some reason we just really need to talk about this with everybody and we can't just skip the lowdown. Thank you. Zen, are you done? Yeah, okay. I'm not selling one, bro. Alright, now we turn in the quests. Yeah, I understand, bro. I'm just turning in a quest. Don't put that pressure on me. We only have 2 more ranks to go, right? When it comes to being a bracer. Yeah, A rank's our last one. So we're getting pretty close. We might hit A rank. We missed like 2 quests earlier in the game. So I don't know if we are gonna miss it. But we're pretty close to hitting A rank. Hitting an A rank bracer, which is pretty impressive given the status of A rank bracers and S rank bracers. Zen is an A rank bracer, for example. Yeah. Okay. We need to head east. After we, head out of here, so. Yeah, nothing else to talk with Elnon about. Let's get out of here. Head through Gurun Gate, and we'll finally be back and rolling. Eggs.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, Gurun Gate's this way, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have one more place to stop by. Pretty exciting. Excuse me, losers. I've got to go home. Should probably have added Shara to the party, but we'll be fine. She's not exactly useful with the build I have for her in this game. Yep. Nice little rhino ciders and arcanisms. Hello there. Oh, there's Satan. I see you're still here. I'd rather hit those two things. Much rather. Ow. There's still another one. How much Thunder God can we kick? That's good enough. Gonna back up the... Nope. His ass is out. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah, let's take care of that first. It's not even close. Ow. Wow, okay. That's a strong fucking missile, to say the literal least I could. Now, they've got 2 crits lined up. Are you fucking for real right now?
We're good to go.
Oh, I need one of those. Bro, it's so... Why is it so fucking tanky? Why are you so fucking tanky, guy? My bad. Silly me thinking I could survive this. I mean, Agate, you're so fucked. You're so fucked, Agate. I can't do anything for you, bro. That missile barrage is actually nasty as fuck. My fucking bad. No, we'll get it. Honestly, you might as well use true fucking Distend here. It's all the big ones. Yeah, they do more damage. And we missed one somehow. Yeah. Take that. Hit that. Thank you. Really? How's that not hitting them both? Thank you for walking up, I guess, before I die. Oh, nice, okay. That's fine. The Thunder God is here. Yep, these things do self-destruct. I do remember that. We should use an art here. and you guys should be separated. Ow. Okay, this should make it so that Estelle can heal. Yeah. Zen punches this. Agate just keeps this thing busy. Ow. Ow. That's fine. Yeah, you do your best, Agate. Alright. Okay, the worst is behind us. And we're too slow to hit that, so you might as well just, you're too slow anyways, never mind. Run over and help Agate. Or actually heal yourself. Heal yourself. Nice saying.
We're good to go.
Agate's probably dead over there. Not dead, but pretty fucking close. Okay. Yeah, you wanna help him out? Thank you. Make your way on over. Okay, things are getting easier. Well, that's one request done. Petrified 2 on top of that. Yeah, let's head north. And let's go ahead and make a pit stop at family home. If we really want, we could make a stop at Mistwald Forest to go get some rainbow fish for some, excuse me, for some sepith as well, with the earthworms we have. I don't think we have too many, though, if I had to guess. No, we don't have any, as a matter of fact. So, wait, do we? Yeah, we have 12, actually. Yeah, we can make a stop there. I'll make a stop at Mistwald before we leave for good. But for now, let's go ahead and get some rest. Don't worry, Joshua, we kept your room exactly the same. So we need to be back. Oh, let's go check in on Ina. Oh my. Hi, Ina. Ina, hello. Oh, thank Adios, you're safe. I was so worried something bizarre happened at the tower while you were there. Bizarre, yeah, that was kind of sums it up. We're okay, though. I'm gonna guess it's been kind of rough here, too. Yes, there's been a lot of frightened talk, but no one's done anything foolish yet. Father Divine and Mayor Klaus have both been working hard to keep everyone calm. It's helped. I see. Putting all that aside, though, Joshua, I'm glad you've come home. Yes, I'm sorry I've caused everyone to worry. It's alright. As a guild receptionist, you braces are a bit like my children, especially when it comes to a certain pair of someones who I gave their first notebooks to. The mother and me is just glad to see your child return safe. Ina, I don't... Told you everyone still cares, Joshua. Oh, anyway, Ina, there's kind of a lot to talk about, actually. That floating island to start with, yes. If you have any idea what that thing is, could you tell me? Right. It began with yada yada. It shit sucks. I got a thing. I see. That's the Ariel. It isn't even close to what I thought it might be. Sounds like there's little we can do about it for now. Yeah, pisses me off, but we have other things to worry about. First, we gotta stop running around like chickens with our heads cut off. It'll be nice to have a working phone in that case. Could you go ahead and set the gear up again? Yes, just a moment. Choose a member to remove the zero field generator from. Fuck my life almighty. We have to get rid of it from Joshua because we need the healing. No. There we are. It should work now. Sounds like it's working. Maybe I should have just ran it. Maybe I should reload and just run around. Just look for the other quests first. Maybe I should just look for the other quests first. Thank you, everyone. I'll repay you for this someday. Don't worry, Ina. It's only natural for kids to help around the house, right? At worst, we're doing our duty. And at best, yes. Don't worry about it, Ina. And with that, all the phones should work now. We should return to Professor and Captain Schwartz to inform them of our success. Really well done, everyone. I'll be able to get word out quickly if anything happens. Is there anything else we can help with? Since you offered, would you be willing to check the board for jobs? And if you can make a quick patrol circuit on the outskirts of Roland, I'd appreciate it. The Mulga mine in particular. Ridge went out there. What? Something happened on the mine? No, it's nothing serious. He was just on guard duty. Remember how the cave-in opened a tunnel in the monster nest, right? Yeah, that was a while ago, but they filled it in with dynamite, didn't they? They began a serious effort to close that tunnel off, and right in the middle of that, oh, I see. Yeah, he would have been helping them deal with that in the mine with the monsters, and then his orbiment would have shut off. If you have time, you mind nice if you can check in on him. Alright. Like Tio's place in the mines. Yep, sounds good. We will do that. Oh, I ain't calling anybody else. I definitely prefer this team. I just got to Milch Main Road for a Devil's Spear. And I think that's a snake. Poison and IKs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So. It's poison and IKs. Well, here's poison. You're just gonna have to deal with the IK. You're immune. Agate. Let's give you the puppet. Well, let's just give you the prevent IKs. Yeah, here we go. Skull pendant for you. And there we go. You're good as well. Okay. Whoa. Damn, it starts raining off the hook as soon as we turn it back on. Never fails, I suppose. Bracer's Gold, Roland Branch. Oh, Elnon, yours is fixed too then. Yes, ours was just restored in working order. Them? They're still in front of me, in fact. What? Sounds like Elnon wants to talk to us. Yes. Understood. I'll tell him. I'll call again in a bit to report our situation here. Good luck, and I'll be in touch. I know what's up. That was Elnon, right? Yes, that was Elnon in Grand Cell. Apparently, Her Majesty would like to speak with you. The message was to stop by Grand Cell Castle to visit the city. We were just there. Kind of out of the blue. Wonder what's up. Elnon couldn't share any details. It's something they would not share over the phone. Something you can't say over the phone. I get it. Phone runs the risk of being intercepted. Must be something secret, then. Thanks for stating the obvious. And I made it clear it wasn't an emergency. It sounded like you should just stop in when you get the chance. Okay, we'll try to find some time. We will try to find some time. Let's head to Milch, main road. Let's get this over with. Hopefully the monster's easy to see, because the fly traps are still here. You want to be on the road where I can see you, please? That'd be great, thanks. So all I'm seeing right now are a bunch of fly traps. Still Milch, okay. And yeah, giant snakes? Any giant snakes? Oh, after this is gonna be Verte Bridge, right? So that's too far. Alright, let's get looking around. I would have thought it'd be near the road so that we can keep track, but I guess not. Well, I don't see it so far. It's not in this section, at least. Oh, I thought we crashed. I was scared. I was like, no, this is the first time this game's crashed. It's been running pretty well, actually. Alright, let's check over here. Chest Roaring Thunder? For Agate? Did I forget this? I did. Okay. There it is. Oh, my god. Okay. Looks terrifying. And there's 10 of them. Looks terrifying. Here's 20. Might as well slow down the later one. They can't get delayed. That's a good sign. Bye-bye. Grand Submariner. It can hit. It can multi-hit? Hello. Well, I would, mute you guys, but I don't think I can do that, so... Yeah, there's the poison. Yes, fly closer, birds. Yes! Stack up for me, birds. Fuck, he's chanting. Fuck. Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, Zen, it's your time to shine. You want to take care of the little guy, actually? I don't think the other guys are too... Yeah, you should take care of the little guy here. Less to worry about. Ow. And, yeah, that's why we have you do this. Sorry, Agate. Sorry, Zen. Oh, you might be dead. Yep. Sorry, Agate. Huge. That's why we have you using Latier. More Thunder. Fuck. Thunder's not gonna help here. I need you guys to stack up or the Thunder doesn't work. Don't hit him, please. Thank you. Thank you for missing. He did not miss, however. You're not gonna get much value out of that, I'm gonna be honest, bro. So you might just want to heal yourself. Ow. Beat that one. Cool. Nice job. And they really want to get you guys, huh? I need to save that, so... Just gonna use a tier all for you still. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Oh, and Zen dies. Yep. But it does mean I can get Flicker off this dick. Just heal yourself. There we go. You're gonna go next, so you should attack. Yeah, they got a lot of health left. Oh, you're alive? Fuck off. No way. No way you live that. Okay, go ahead and get him up.
We're good to go.
There's my last revival bomb. Oh wait, did I use it? That was my last one. We have food, though. We don't have food. Ooh. I'll use a Celestial on that. That's okay. I am okay with that. To be real.
Come on.
How? Good damage, not enough though. Okay. We're good.
Not done yet.
Low level for Agate while we're at it. And that should be good. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn these in and then rest and head to Malgamine. Hopefully Ridge is okay. He's been doing alright. I'm sure he's fine. B+ rank. Nice. Some Strega bees. Plus 20, 200 defense. Move plus 10. Oh my god. Hey, Agate. I got some shoes for you. Lose a little bit of stats, but gain so much more. Here's the hotel. It's up here. I need to go buy a ton of reviving items. And we'll head for the mines. There you go. Honestly. There you go. Okay. Not have to worry about that anymore. Is anybody using EP Cut right now? Nobody that has it. Okay. Who? I got that defense too. That's embarrassing. Where's your attack at right now, Agate? I just get rid of this defense too. For something that'll better for him. Like evade. He's got shield already, so can't give him that. Speaking of, I prefer you have shield 4. Action 3 of corpse. I can actually give you action 4 now. Because you have the extra movement. That's what I was worried about last time. So that's what give you evade. There you go, Agate. Alright, so let's go ahead and make a pit stop, actually. Go make a... Yep. Hey, Freddy. Yep. Yep. I made it sure to bring him out here. No kidding, it's been a while. You've been well? Feels like a million years since seeing you two together. Well, kinda. You don't seem to have changed much, Freddy. Doing okay personally, but unfortunately the factory's in a real spot. It's gonna sound weird as Gehenna, but I can't offer any services. Yeah, and this is where we catch up. Incredible piece of equipment, no obligations, try it out. Let's get Agate's last slot, shall I? Second to last slot, anyways. Yep, one more to go. Agate, you only need 85 Wada and you're done. And if you could give me a action 4 for Agate, that would be great. I actually might just take 2 of them. I can afford it. I can afford the movement down now. Thank you. I know he's just giving me a pep talk about bracer stuff. It's like, I really... Yeah, okay. Agate. Here's action 4 for you. Sin. Here's action 4 for you. Sin has move 3. He has an excuse to take it. Well, let's get up to Mulga Trail. Let's go make sure Ridge is okay. Ridge has been holding down the fort the whole fucking time we've been out there. Alright. We don't really need to avoid encounters right now.
Shouldn't have done that.
Honestly, we just probably kill everything we come across, because they've all got water stuff of some kind around here. Yeah, it's just one auto attack to kill everything, so it's not like we're missing out. You gonna go left? No, you're gonna go right. Hit Mulga, excuse me. Gaming. 21 water off that, yeah.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yep, we'll be able to get Agate finished before we leave.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We need to head right, but we'll keep these things up in the meantime. Okay, also drop, yeah. The little guys drop water set both, so... Definitely gonna fight everything on the way back here. Really don't have a choice. We need all the water set both we can get. And you can't crash hearts. Fucking. Sepith turns are gonna be impossible to line up. One with water didn't run, so that's good. And you didn't have water, so no point doing it. Alright, this is the mine. I see all the equipment. Hopefully Ridge is okay in here. I'm not gonna see a bloodbath or anything. Well, it's dark already. It's not a great sign. It should be pretty easy to... Yeah. I say that, forgetting the most simple thing. Walk past the mine carts. Oh, bloody hell. Gehenna, just swallow me right now, it'd be quicker. Mr. Landon, what's wrong? Estelle, I was wondering if you'd come by. We saw you from the way back. Haha, man, memories. That's right, one of our first real bracer missions was carrying the Septium Crystal away after that cave-in. Nice memory, but we don't really have time to talk about it. Ah, right. Yeah, we have a problem. The elevator isn't working. He didn't even acknowledge Joshua was there. The boss and everyone are stuck down there in the mines. We heard they were doing some work in the tunnels. That's right. We're all working on shortening the tunnels up after the cave-in. Got the framework back up, but we still need to take care of our rat problem. You mean the holes that opened up in the cave-in? The ones that opened the monster nest were here last. Exactly. The boss dynamited them after you left to fill them in quick. Problem is, they're still dangerous if they lead the monster nest. Talked it over and decided we needed to seal him up proper. That's why Rich was asked to guard you. You know, your orbital gear stopped working. Hope everything's okay down there. Even if they are now, it won't be long. This is bad. You need to get down there somehow and help them out. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to do that. We got a problem. There's no way to actually get down there. The shaft is the only way down, the elevator ain't going anywhere. Well, problem. Gehenna does sound nice right about now. Of course it is. It is driven by ordnance. There's no other way down? Of course not. We'd have used it to get everyone by now. Ah, right. Seriously, we can't give up on them. Everyone's waiting. We gotta do something for them. The question is what? I don't know. I know we don't have much to go on, but if you have any ideas, can give them a shot. I'm sure everyone's waiting to be rescued. Well, there's only one real option. We have to go without our ordnance completely while we're down there. That's the option. It's really not working, darn it. It's like the control key's in, too. Gotta be due to ordnance. Yeah, no shit. Joshua, what is it? Just a sec. I think I have an idea. An idea about the elevator? Mr. Lane, is this elevator internally driven? Huh? Yeah, it should be. Alright, good. Control key's been inserted here, so drive orbiment should be almost directly below it. You got something in mind? I'm not sure it'll work, but it's worth trying. Stella, can you lend me the zero field generator? My generator? Okay, but what? What are you planning on doing with that? Give me a second, you'll see. Hello, Sandray. How you doing today? I should place the field generator on the control stand. The fuck? Why is it glowing like that? What in tarnation? Whoa, this light. It's just like the freaking Gospels. Don't worry, I think this is the result of the fields interfering with one another. If I understand everything alright, the orbiment should be getting power again right about... It stopped. It's moving. There we are, it's back online. Get on, this is our chance. Right on. Sick, but how'd you get sick? You're just traveling too much? Getting our descent. Oh, this is clunky. Holy fuck. That's horrifying. Oof. You know, I think it might have been more pleasant to just throw ourselves against the elevator repeatedly. The drive orbiment probably isn't at full output. Anyway, we did manage to make it down. Let's investigate. Alright, luckily I've got a non-orbital light set up in here. Tunnels sure are quiet. Where are the guys? You think they might be Huh? Did you hear something? Yeah, someone's coming. Hey, it's Trent! Trent, what are you doing over there, you lazy... What's with that face? Behind? Huh? They're coming from behind! Crabs. Monsters already. It's like we got a welcoming party. Ah, heck, more monsters from that nest? Most likely. We don't really have time to think about it. Defend yourselves. And they are strong. Okay. Tough Shell can call for backup. Okay. And we're out of ordnance right now, I'm pretty sure, so this sucks. You're just gonna have to deal with it, guys. Power of the special eyes. Oh, man. Okay, no, we got our orbiment back. Thank God. Okay. We're not totally fucked. Honestly, you should put this here. Because they're gonna walk up, right? Oh, no, they're cheating! They know who's actually casting spells. Fuck you, man. You're so miserable for that. They know exactly who's casting. Bitch. I should still put it like here. Perfect, perfect. Come on in, everybody. Alright, there you go. Alright, and a tornado. Ooh, water. That should be all of them. Kind of tough for rolling critters. Yeah, we need to be careful. Hey, Brazers, is it okay to come out? Oh yeah, it's clear now. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks to you guys, I get to live to enjoy another meal. You idiot, this isn't the time for that. First things first, where's the boss and the rest of the boys? Yeah, can you tell us what's going on down here? Was there an accident or something? Yeah, kinda. So we were working and suddenly the lights we used to chase away the monsters cut out. Wasn't much we could do, so we put the job aside and came here to wait. And then this morning, a huge swarm of monsters flooded out of the dig site. I thought you were monster food for sure. Hold on a sec, wasn't there a bracer with you? Yeah, there was. He bought some time for us to get away, but the last we saw of him, he's being swallowed up by the Horde. You didn't want to mention that? Fucking Ridge is still in there? Damn. We need to get moving. Right now. First, we must hurry and save the miners. We can talk about recovering our brother-in-arms after that. Yeah, you're right. I'm worried about Ridge, but we have our mission. I got so hungry I made a break for it, but I think the boss and everyone are still hiding somewhere. How many miners in total? 4. 5 if you count the bracer. If you count the bracer guy. You live in the same town, you ass. Have some sympathy. Let's get looking. Fucking dickhead, man. Alright. Well, let's get looking. Crap. Fucking 9! Okay. Clearly, we're gonna need to put on an accessory, because holy shit. Alright. Zen, you need a fucking accessory.
Shouldn't have done that.
Holy shit. Take this off. Here's a... You know, they were working on winds. Here's an emerald one. Fucking make yourself useful. Good god. Here we go. There's 2 of them up here. Oh, adios. Yeah, I remember you. Shh, keep quiet. Quit muttering like that. The monsters will hear you. Let's give him surely the grace of the goddess which saved us. A little faith wouldn't hurt. Well, it wouldn't hurt, but you're not helping yourself yapping. It's still 9. You're just underleveled is all. Fuck.
Piece of cake.
Who the? We're from the Bracers Guild. You two heard it all? No, we're fine somehow. Oh, adios. Thank you for the salvation. You're welcome to be as faithful as you wish, but perhaps a bit premature. We need to get you out of here as soon as we can. First, we... Yep. Ah, crap. Goddess mercy. Here they come. Break them! Yeah, we might get some Thunder God in here. Ow. Can we hit? Yeah, there we go. Where's Ariel at? Here we go. That should hit all. Okay. Decent. Alright, nothing beats us. Oh, yeah, sweet audio, sweating bullets. Run for the elevator immediately. The way should still be clear, but you need to go right now. Okay, thanks. Audios be with you, heroes. Let's get going. 3 more to go. Still, heal us up, please. Oh no, that's... Son of a... That's scatting. Well, it's a good plan up till the monsters chase me here. Ah, hell, it's like I might have overdone it again. Hey, Anya, Frieza, I'm sorry. I guess I won't be coming home. Cat's on! Estelle Bright, don't worry, we'll save you. We won't make it fighting normally. We must carve a path straight through their ranks. Forward. Oh, good. They don't like him. Whew, we just got bailed out. Oh, we got less bailed out. We got less bailed out. Oh my god. I'm gonna make sure that one doesn't go. And you hit the crowd. He's got 3,000 health, huh? Yeah, this'll work. I might have just killed him. No, he's good. Okay. Well, one's sealed, so we should be Alright. Let's see. That's, yeah, this one. That one's late as fuck. You missed Joshua. I can chat. Oh, shit. Oh, he can move the entire field, my goat. Alright. Chat's back connected. Whew. A little worrisome. Okay, we somehow managed to win, it seems. You alright, Chief? Yeah, it just scratches us all. Man, they really must teach you guys that perfect timing at Bracer School or something. Wish you could stop by when we're not in the middle of a damn crisis. Yeah, really. Seems like the only time we ever combine the minds when there's an emergency. Would be nice to visit once without being in mortal danger. So, there'll be time for joking later. We need to get you to safety first, Mr. Captain. Alright. We're getting everyone to go meet Trent and Landon at the elevator. Head over there for now. Right, I'll do that. Oh, one other thing. The other bracer came to run guard duty for us. Have you found him already? Ridge? No, unfortunately. We haven't come across him yet. I was afraid of that. If you haven't seen him, head to the construction site. We last saw Ridge trying to buy us some time there. Okay, thanks. Keep that in mind. Don't tell me Ridge will die. I was just hyping him up the other day. Okay, is that the last one? Darn you, Trent, running off on your own. What am I supposed to do all alone like this? What do I do? This is bad. Oh, hell no. Not yet. Not yet. Someone help. Still bright. Questions later. We'll save you. Look into my eyes and you'll see. Ow. No, don't hit him! Yo, piss off! Holy shit, you back the fuck up. Alright, you can't reach that. What about this? What about this? Nope, can't reach that either. No arts to do it. I need you to heal him, Estelle. There, okay. Alright, you're in my realm now, motherfuckers. Fuck out of here. We can reach that, right? Yep. Okay, I don't care if you call for allies, it ain't over here. Here you go, Joshua. All good. That was a little stressful. Bro, quit calling allies. Yo, piss off. That shit's real annoying. Might have pushed him out. That might be bad. Now we're good. Hit him with the kick. Nope, never mind. Just walk forward. Need you to not call for anyone.
Let's move out.
Another Zen level. I'll take it. Ah. Oh. Man, oh man. I thought I was dead for sure. What's it mean is it's get harder every time. That was a close one, that's for sure. No kidding. We were just in the nick of time. I knew it. It's you guys. You saved us from the cave-in. That's us. We were only junior bracers back then, mine. You guys are senior bracers now, huh? Looking at you now, you got that kind of posture that Sherazard has. Ah, thanks. Though this isn't really the time to be swapping compliments. Good point. I'm guessing you guys found a way down here? We did. Get back to the elevator shaft. If you go now, you should be able to avoid any monsters. Right, got it. You guys be careful down here, too. This place is crawling. That leaves Ridge. Should be everyone, right? Yes, we saved all the miners. At least Ridge, then. Didn't notice any trace of him earlier. Gatton said he last saw Ridge at the construction site. He said Ridge was covering their escape. There's no time to be talking. Let's get over there before it's too late. Should be north of here. Let's go then. Got it, boss. Let's go ahead and take a charge. There we go. Ridge, don't be dead. That'd be really sad if you died, Ridge. Oh, we went north. We didn't find anything. So past here's a monster nest. Hells, you smell that? Nothing but monster. We won't be able to turn back once we go in. Are you sure our equipment and everything's okay? Hold on. Should be okay. I might be going to go everything one last time. Yeah, let me go ahead and save first. Let's get in there. Not like we have anything else. And we can't wait. We're just gonna die if we do. No, the model! Did you see that? The fucking model! That was a miner model first. Why was there a miner model there? That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Is that flipping out? I was like, what are we looking at? Ugh. Ugh. Ridge! Are you alright? He's alive. Who? Estelle? And is that Joshua? What are you doing here? Came here to help you out, of course. Leave the rest to us. I get it. Cool. But be careful. They don't just... Huh? Get back! Oh, what the fuck? Mama? What in the hell? Oh, I'd like to know. Like, I'd know. It's a strong foe, whatever it is. Regardless of what it is, it clearly doesn't like us being here. Uh-oh. Everyone's a battle. Fuck me. What is that ugly ass? Armored Hydra. Feast on foes CP and EP. Wields scissored blades. No weaknesses. Awesome. Well, let's start off like we usually do. And it resists. Of course you resist. Why wouldn't you? And everything does a ton of damage. Fuck, what do we even do here, bro? Fuck. Okay. Got time to think about that. Get in there, Chief. Okay. AoE blinds? That's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, but if you do it twice, it's a little silly, though. I will say that. Just go ahead and cure yourself. If it just wants to spend its time blinding me, I will gladly do that. I got 99 bombs in my bag. I'm good. Oh, my fucking bones. Ouch, owie, my bones. Where'd they go? You gotta do this before you die. I need this before you die. We're alive? Oh my god. Can we get a Latira? Yes, we can. Thank you. Hey, no more rocks, please. Wow, that sucks. Fucking ow. Yeah, keep doing that. That's fine. You know what? We're just gonna... I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what to do here. I feel like if I... Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I don't even have Thelius, so I can't do what I want to do. Fuck me, man. First things first. You need to be able to see. Why do you go twice, man? It's so cringe. Hey, go ahead and heal yourself for now. I'd like to take my turn without you stalling me forever. But I will take that damage. Ow. Hey, Zen, you want to move over here? Just away? There we go. Alright. You have Earthshaker? Why? Why do you have this? Are you fucking serious? What do you need that for? You're already throwing rocks at me. What do you need that move for, too? The same shit as the fucking earthworms, man. Oh my god. Are you serious? And now you have some shit. Okay. Fucking awesome. Well, we're cooked, so. Fuck you. Ravenous Blue. Ate all your CP. And it's got a threatening posture now? That's cool. Fuck you. We do 7k damage. Bro, he just ate that. You know what? It's a 1v1 now. You got this, Zen. What do we care, Zen? We're just gonna have to deal with this on our own. Oh, never mind. He can use Feint. Okay, cool. Never mind. My mistake. I think Zen could have won the 1v1 if he didn't get chain CC'd. What is it? What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this garbage you just threw in my face? Yo, actually just threw some hot garbage in my face. That is insane. Bro literally just threw probably the worst kind of enemy on Earth and said, this is what you guys have to deal with now. I just need you to trust the process. Okay, first things first. Joshua, move over. I think we need to... I can deal with the blind. But we gotta separate. For that exact reason. Okay. I'm glad I moved. Double miss because of the blind. Now that you're all stacked, this should work better. Oh, you're blind too, so it missed. Fuck, you need to get rid of that. You can't do anything.
We're good to go.
I do need him to have vision. And I'm gonna kill myself. And it's fast enough to take 3 turns in a row, is it? Is it now? That's quite interesting. It's fast enough to take 3 whole turns. I got you, Joshua. You just gotta cure yourself, Agate. Here's a rock for you. Here's a fucking rock for you. You wanna back up, guy? Yeah, let's have you move over here. You're immune to delay, I'm sure, but I should try. Yeah, we're just gonna get some good damage in. I need to move Estelle up so that she can impede if necessary, but she also needs to be separated because of shit like that. Joshua... Honestly, Agate, you can just heal yourself for right now. Because you can always reach him. I'm gonna finally do some fucking damage to my arts. Nice. Oh, that's some big damage. Okay, nice. I think I actually take this.
This ends here.
'Cause, yeah, you can always reach him. Yeah, probably composure. Threatening posture? Okay. I mean, if you can interrupt it, it would be great. Thank you. Nice job. And I'd like you to take the beat down for this extra damage. The damage? Absorption, huh? Are you... What? You're fucking joking. You're joking that that's a real thing. They... Bro, who made this character? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm, like, actually in shock. You actually just put every annoying skill you could come up with and just put it on this fucking enemy. Like, what did I just witness? It's a crab! It doesn't even have any reason to have that, bro. You're just making shit up so that it's difficult. Oh my god. You know what this crab needed? A lifesteal. It just needed it. I can't even move you closer now. I actually have to move Zen towards the wall, because if it does this shit on more than one person, it's gonna get too much back. Like, what the fuck are you doing? This is ridiculous. No way somebody okayed this and said it was smart. Agate, go ahead and Wild Rage. I'm like scared to walk up because I don't want it to fucking heal. There we go. I can handle Giga Crash. That I can handle. Fuck off! Stop that! Stop that right now! Cut that shit out. That is so annoying that you're allowed to do that. Oh man, that's miserable. Here, impede, please. You didn't impede it. Okay, cool. Ow. You don't need to do that. Honestly... Yeah, just heal Joshua up with that. Give me that. Please kill this thing. Thank you. What a miserable fucking enemy. What's every annoying skill we know of in this video game? Put it all in this slate game enemy. Why? You know. Because why not?
Care for a rematch?
Evil Eye EX. Okay, not even a plus, just EX. Okay, it's dead, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I don't sense any other monsters nearby. We've driven them off, I think. Oh, crap, how's Ridge? I think he's just too tired, so he lost consciousness. We should carry him back to Roland. He still needs some rest after all this. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get back to the elevator and get everyone to the surface then. Let's move it. And so the crisis in Amalgam Mine, stemming from the orbital shutdown phenomenon, ended safely. Thank God. Ridge, you are the fucking goat. After returning to the surface and celebrating their escape with the miners, the Cells group carried on to town with Gatton to bridge Ridge home and report their success. Boy, that sounds like some mess. If things had gone even a little wrong, everything would have ended in tragedy. Yep, it was Missy here and her friends that saved us. Last time she came to help us, she seemed a little unreliable. This time though, night and day. It's like a whole new person came to help. Hey now, I don't think I've changed, all that much. Ain't no cause to be humble, Missy. It's how I feel and it's the truth. I'm not entirely sure it's humility. Given that it's Estelle, I think she just hasn't realized how much she's changed. It's no big, she's straightforward, has a virtue. Sorta. Man, I think I'm being complimented, but somehow it doesn't feel all warm and fuzzy. It is hard to notice change in yourself, Estelle. Remember, people change little by little. Exactly right. I probably noticed because it's been so darn long. Point is, Missy, you did a hell of a job out there. Be proud. Estelle, Joshua, Zen, Agate. You really did a fantastic job this time. I'm proud to call you all guildmates today. Don't worry, it's a piece of cake. We did the best we could. It's all in the day's work. Just doing our jobs. Right then, you'll deserve more proper thanks. I really need to get back to the mine, though. Despite everything that's happened, we're gonna keep working. Really? Wow. Yeah, we can still get plenty done in the upper levels. Give my best to Ridge, too, would you? Hope he ends up okay. Looks like he got worked over by a chronocider. He suffered some injury, but he's a bracer. He'll pull through. In fact, he's already awake. He should be resting at the hotel right now. That's a relief. I'll be heading out then. Thanks again. You really saved our bacon. Take care, Chief. Good luck. See ya. Oh, we gotta check on Ridge, bro. That guy's a goat. Well, that settles that. You and Ridge both did great work today. Please try and keep it up. Of course. I've also finished calculating the formal results of the mission. Let me know when you want to pay out. We will. Yeah, look at the payout after we talk to Ridge. And also after we, upgrade this last slot on Agate. Ka-ching! That should be everybody in the party fully upgraded. Maybe Sherazard's left, but I'm gonna go check on, Ridge first. Ah, still Joshua and Agate. Thanks for what you did in the mine. Don't worry about it, you fought well. You made a decision under rough circumstances and completed your objective. I think your call was a good one. Yeah, definitely. And you were alone after all, Ridge. That's a far greater feat than anything we did. Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go. That lack of confidence is your biggest problem. You got the skills, be proud of what you did. It's because you're here that Sherazard can be away, you know? Yeah, I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can. Now you're talking. I'm glad you're doing okay, man. He's already up and at 'em, bro. Ridge is the goat. Great side NPC with no portrait. Alright. Well, that's all we have, really, so give me that fucking payout. I call this job well done. Let me know if you finish any more requests on the board, alright? I don't think we have any more jobs on the board. I think we're good on jobs. And with that being the case, let me go ahead and grab Shara. And let me see if she needs her orbment upgraded at all.
Leave it to me.
This ought to perk you up.
Because I'm definitely not taking her around for physical attacks. Her ass cannot do anything right now. How are we looking on Shara's? All done? Okay, yeah, we're done with everybody's slots. Awesome. Other than Kevin and Olivier, I guess. Definitely taking Zen, though.
All right. Leave it to me.
Yeah, everybody seems to be caught up And naturally, Estelle and Josh were the highest level. Because they don't have to sub out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's it for here. So I guess we'll do that. We'll go do that fishing in Mistwald. Because we're going to be on our way to Grand Cell, so it's a good time to go do it. Let's go use all our earthworms and see if we can catch some rainbow trout or whatever the fuck. And once we do that, we'll turn right back around and head towards Grand Cell. Most efficient use of our time, I'd say. Because at the end of the day, we do need more Sepith. All that's in here is wind, right? Yeah, we did earth and fire. Yeah. Change your equipment a little bit, Chief. There you go. If we just keep heading north, we'll make it. So.
Savor the victory.
There we go. And one more way. Man, you guys just gotta land the hit on these to make that useful. And it's just good luck. You did your best. Alright, I'll stop fucking around.
Piece of cake.
Evil Eye EX, extra penetrating glare. I can't tell how close it is. I guess I'll move him up. See if it's a bigger AoE or anything. Okay. Let's keep moving. That was north, wasn't it? I guess we need to head a little bit to the east then. Oh, right, here we go. Alright. This is the area. Here we go. And we're just trying to catch those rainbow trouts if we see them. We can do that with any rod, so we'll use the Aquamaster just for simplicity's sake. Slight little detour that could help a lot if we get lucky. Carp so far, okay. Oh, we're not getting lucky so far. Maybe I need to use a different fishing rod. You were doing this with the basic one last time. Nope. Hey, it's the pearl glass. Hey, it's the one for that quest. Now that we don't need it, it just shows up, huh? There's a rainbow trout, but that's only... Oh, that was 5 of each. Oh, that was probably the worst result I've seen. I've seen as much as 40 of each. And a rockator. Man, we're getting a little bit of everything. I wonder if that's the fishing rod's fault. It's hard to say, though. They're 5, bro. I cannot believe you're giving me 5 of each. Instead of at least 25, man. Oh, that's a quick one. Yeah, oh, there's some earth. There we go, 15. So far, it's not it wasn't the most worth it, just because we only got like a little less than 50 so far. Sepith out of this, but it's all Sepith, so it's a little bit different. So far, unfortunately, we just slow rolled. Last one, and then we'll get back on the road to Grand Cell, see what the Queen wants to say. Yeah, about 50 or so, give or take. Not great. Not great, but doesn't have to be. We're good. Let's get moving. I like that camera angle they gave us.
We're good to go.
Excuse us, we're just passing through.
They messed with the wrong.
Alright. Back to Grand Cell. I wonder what Olivier is up to, man. He left off with such ominous words, so I hope he's not gonna do anything terrible. We still don't even know who he really is, so anything's possible, I guess. What? Isn't that... Is the sound of an airship engine? Wait a second. The only airships that can fly now are... There. Yeah, I was thinking... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Are they coming to Grand Cell Castle? Where are they going? Society airships? Why are they here? They're heading straight for the capital. Son of a bitch, we need to chase them now. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Why are you flying towards the capital? Why are you trying to cause panic, bro? Bro, they're here to make a fucking scene. Make an announcement. That's all they ever do. If they start firing in the streets, I'm gonna go fucking feral. Oh my god. Okay. What are you doing here? Shall we begin then, my friends? I guess if the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time, but just beating up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work, this ain't even a good way to kill time. It's not too bad, you know. It's fun to just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your pater mater down on them, though. All the little soldiers would run home instantly if you did. Oh, that's boring. I was thinking of getting pater mater to help me smash that pretty castle in the dust. Beauty and destruction, is it? Holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose. Bro, they're about to be wiped out. You must be Ouroboros lackeys. You sons of your airship still work, huh? Y'all need to leave. I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of the Barrel. I am Blue Blanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless, phantom thief of beauty. Walter de Direworth, ladies. Try to put up something of a fight, would you? Luciola the Bewitching Belle. We won't be acquainted for long, though. And I'm Renee, the Angel of Slaughter. I wonder what sound you'll like. I wonder what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out as I rip you open. Casually introducing yourselves? Well, let's see if that confidence lasts. Stand ready, men! Charge! Sweet dreams.
As flowers bloom and wither.
Bro, you're gonna ult them all? This is disrespectful. They're just Joe Schmoes. You can't be ulting them. Goodbye. I think you can take this.
Damn kids today. Finally, just die.
A kid? Should we really attack? Grown-ups sure are laid back.
Ready or not, here I come!
You're dead. Goodbye. Some of you got IK'd. Yep. That's... Ugh. Remember, my good man, ultimately this world and life is but a fantasy. Ugh. Allow me to show you a delicious nightmare.
I'll bring you a fitting end.
Death magic.
Die beautifully! Farewell!
Seriously, nothing but trash. Oh darn, they broke too easily. Now, don't be greedy. Perhaps the Royal Guard of the Queen will provide us a bit more challenge. One would hope, at least. Well then. Ah, shit. They're just terrorizing the capital, you know? Just invading the capital, no big fucking deal. Shit. Reinforcers will head for Grand Cell Castle. Squad leaders, direct your platoons in the taking of each block of Grand Cell as planned. Aye, sir. And we are down the street. Hoping that we get there before anything gets worse. That's... Hurry. They're dead. You know they're dead. Don't even gonna check. Son of a... We have to help those we can. There's no time. You survived. Whoa, easy. Your bracer's right. Ouroboros and forces passed here a moment ago. Their target is Grand Cell Castle. I knew it. The rest of the enemy forces are taking over the city. Save the city and the castle. Estelle. Right. I'm sorry, everyone, but we're going on ahead. Are they gonna kill the queen? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, fuck, man. They're just setting fire to the fucking capital, bro. Literal terrorists. No. Such indiscriminate destruction. Those bastards. Here they come. Alright. Well. No, not a bigger AoE. We can delay them, so. You're not stacked high enough, so. Still good damage. Let's do Latira. Yeah. Oh, I killed Joshua! Sorry, Joshua. I thought you were gonna live that one. What are we even gonna do? The city? Everyone. Elnon. Your timing is perfect. You're here about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army's in position on the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. You must give chase to the enforcers. They are heading for the castle. But, are you sure you don't need our help here? I've evacuated the people on the street into the guild house. The army's evacuating the rest of the city. Okay, we'll head to the castle then. Thank you. Adios guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Thanks. Thank you, Elnon. Good luck. I pray for your victory. Elnon, you couldn't have brought the fucking communicator over so we could use more arts? No? Okay. Alright, guys, we need to eat a good meal. We need to eat some risotto. I really feel good about this. Yeah, some Garden of Sedum. Awesome, awesome. Mmm, yummy. And we need to make some, let's see. There he goes. Food cure statuses. And some Ultima ice cream would be great. Okay. Still, heal us up. Here's an EP charge. I just moved past the robots, bro. Everything's fucked. Can't be wasting time with some silly shit. How's our crafts are doing alright. Yeah, definitely not fighting the big guys either. Let's go. Aw, the gates are closed. Given the age of this entrance, I'd imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing. Oh, ooh, it's time to call Pater Mater, isn't it? Hey now, you call that thing in, you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. You all just leave this to me. Leave it to you? Just watch. Cool. Oh my god. Hey, the most impenetrable wall, by the way. That wall is impenetrable by the military. It's never been taken. Wow, that was great, Walter. Ah, yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Impressive as always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Now one more to go, though. We're just 1-inch punch the fucking wall. To think they'd breached the castle gates. They won't hold much longer. Claudia, Hilda, hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers. But uncle... Dunan, are you? I am a scion to Von Usley's family. I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our land and authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command. But... Stop wasting time! Their goal is to abduct the queen and her heir. The heir being you, remember? Uncle... Your priority must be the safety of yourself and the queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty. Uncle, I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come. We need to get up to his chambers. Yes, it would be best. Dunan, please be careful. Ha! You watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. Good to show you got some backbone there. I am deeply impressed, your lordship. I have never been happier to serve you than at this moment. Huh, there's no need to make a show out of it, Philip. Our asses are grass. They're here! Such ghastly appearances, rather more like demons than men. Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But... this old-ass geezer's got it! Sir Philip! Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. The hell is this old lump? I am Philip Runal, butler to His Royal Highness Dunan Vos Oslis, and former captain of the Royal Guard. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall not cross with yours. Oh! Ah, is this country ever full of surprises? We'll see how killed you are, then. No, not Philip! Don't do anything to Philip! What in the... No large impact points. I think this was broken with someone's hand. This looks like Walter's handiwork. Yes, the Shattering Fist. Adios. He really is freakishly strong. Wait, what are we straining around being impressed for? We need to catch up to... Estelle, watch out! Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, why here? Take him down. Fuck me. Oh my god, they're so strong. Yep, okay. Buff up. Everybody buff up. And there's the little guys behind us? Come on, man. It wasn't hard enough. At least we're just using flamethrower. Where's clock up at? It's too slow. You're just gonna have to... Latira. Oh, they hit us. Don't like that. What's that? Don't like that. What the fuck? Hold on. I need to stop one of these. And it did... Oh, boy. We're about to eat shit right here. Gotta go. It's pretty late for you? Alright, thanks for sticking around. Go have a nice evening as they blow our defenses down. Ow, bro. I'm taking that one. I'm sorry. I need that. I need to do a little bit of damage here. Fucking Apaches. Oh my. Later. Fucking see ya. And then there was one. Sorry, Zen. Afraid this might be the end for us. Brother in Christ. What the fuck was that? Alright. Yeah, let's spread out a little bit then. If we're gonna just be doing shit like that, we might as well move. Oh, I mean, it's too juicy to ignore right there. How did you miss? What, are you shooting the air? Come on, bro. What are we doing here? Spread out. It doesn't hit both. That does, though. Flame Smash doesn't hit both, though. So, let's try to Spiral Edge, then. And, okay, still gets delayed. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna take that crit real quick and pop it on one of the Apaches. Fucking hell, man. Okay. I can't reach anyone with that either, so we're just gonna have to do this. That's something. Definitely spreading out was the play, though, I will say that. After we're shooting at Joshua, you can just go and attack that and get out of the way. 2 for 1. We need to buff now that they can't hit you. Kill you guys. Okay. Might as well take the damage. Joshua, if you'd like to... yeah. Nope. Fuck. Flicker's gonna have to do it then. You're telling me you can't... Bro. What an angle. Might as well make sure it doesn't go. Of course you blew up. I was worried about that. I'm taking that crit. There you go. I can't flicker it, so just gonna have to attack. Agate, you take it from here. Okay, we're split up a little bit more now. I mean, you call an ally. Don't do that. How did you miss? I don't understand. Every time you miss, it's so wild. It's like, how? How's it even possible? Thank God you have Latira, I guess. There we go. Bunch of extra damage there. Oh my god, the misses are crazy. God for agate damage, bro. And Zen right now. That's perfect. It moving away is actually perfect for us. Nice miss. It's impressive how you keep managing to do that, actually. You guys are gonna need to be healthy when this bomb goes off, so... Critical and arch defense up, huh? No. That's a lot of XP. We're still going. Estelle learns Wheel of Time? Ooh, that's a new one. New S-Break. Actual move name, too. Does this ever end? There's no time, we need to get inside. Fucking, we have time, motherfucker. Trying not to die here. Okay. Set S-Break. Wheel of Time. Ultimate Smash Technique. Oh, we got... Oh, hold on, let's eat up a little bit. Anyway, we'll be able to use it. New S-Break? Yo, I'm excited. Alright. As prepared as we're gonna get, to be honest. No, no! Not even the Royal Guard can stop him, huh? Miss Estelle! Philip! And even Dunan! Did you try to stop them? To my shame, I could not. I suppose age has caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. Is the Duke? He's fine. I believe he was just knocked down. That is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please, hurry. Philip! He's just unconscious. Let's hurry. Chloe's in danger. Right. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I'm assuming they don't have a secret way to escape from up there, huh? So these are the Queen's chambers. Our destination, then. This sucks. Only one who didn't fall over was the old-timer. Yes, he was quite an expert. He was still silly, though. There was no way he could beat all of us, stupid old man. Hey, come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Dunan was a little different than rumor led me to believe. True, he did not seem like the absolute debauchee from the reports. I was still amused by how quickly he passed out, of course. They're here. Hello? Where is Schwartz? Damn it all, if only Captain Schwartz were here. Stop sniveling, we're the Royal Guard. Show them what that means. More small fry. This is getting rather tedious. Told you. Oh, I know, to make it fun, let's see who can capture the Queen first. Oh, an interesting sport. I'm game. Well then, let's play. Bye. Later. See you never. I have a feeling that I'm going to need to take off this talisman, and I'm going to give you something better. Defense, petrification, and death blows, please. There we go. Joshua, here's a gladiator headband for you. You're gonna need it. Estelle. Here's the Iron Spreader medal. Since you're casting so much, I would prefer you not stop casting. Queen's Run. Yeah, it's the east. Yeah. Hey man, you cooking right now? I heard some screaming and yelling out the door. What on earth happened? Couldn't tell you. I went the wrong way, though. I like how you let me in here, but you won't let me go the other wrong way. Ah, it seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia. Chloe, Queen Alicia, Estelle, Joshua. Everyone, thank you for coming. Damn it. We're too late. You sons of... What do you think you're doing? Let go of Chloe and Her Majesty. Sorry, but no. The professor asked us to do this as a personal favor. Personal? So no can do. The professor? A personal? So this has nothing to do with the gospel plan, then? Nope, didn't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would. I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a decent human being, then. It has been problematic, you realize. You restored the guild phones across the barrel. The professor hadn't expected you to do it so quickly. I gather he wanted to see you suffer a little more. What in... He had you attack Grand Cell for that? That's very like him. You got it. I thought it was a bit lame myself. Thing is, Lue got sent off to secure that flying city alone. We had nothing better to do, so we said, sure, we'll throw you a bone. Walter, damn you. I believe we understand now. Given that I am not enough of a prize... Given that, am I not enough of a prize myself? Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no. I'm the one who should... it is true that the good professor asked for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have in our hands. Weren't you looking to take the princess anyways? Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining through, even through captivity, but... You don't even start. You're really out of your mind. You think we'll let you do that? Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have the hostages, you're surely gonna take us, all of us? That's right. I promise to kill you all the next time we meet. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should gut you all right here. Stay calm, Estelle. They're right. There's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. We need to wait for our chance. But... alas, Joshua, it is fruitless. Perhaps you had been in the shadows, you could have found an opening, but as it stands... out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the only one who needs to strike that opening. What? Cassius! Thank God. What? Oh, that's Sid! That's Colonel Sid! Just as good! Hello, everyone. Good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. Sid! Thank you for coming. Ah, one of the Divine Blade's lieutenants. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more, you really would have had us. Yes, I'll admit I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily. Alright, this is turning into my kind of party. You wanna play too? I'll pass for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyways. What? Scream! Bitch. Ugh. Yes, Colonel Richard! I was hoping he was gonna be out. Ugh. Ugh. Nice. Good. I made it in time. What? I was hoping Richard was gonna come out. Wait up. That's unexpected. Richard? Colonel Richard? Hello, Miss Sprite. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I've been stripped of my rank, and I'm little more than a criminal performing his penal service. Well, that explains about every question I do have about this. Don't call me Colonel, okay. Mr. Richard, it's been some time. I'm glad to see you and the princess are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances. So please, allow me to shield you from these criminals. By all means. Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. The pleasure is mine. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I think it's safe to say the story's bigger than we are, as it were. A pair of the Divine Blade students, our wayward Black Fang, and a group of better-than-average bracers. I think we may have tarried for too long. I appreciate the time, personally. Incidentally, we've already handled things in the city. Huh? Wait, deadass? Oh, wow, okay. The non-corrupted Jaegers? Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, the first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army wherever possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and Arcanisms at your discretion. Yes, ma'am. Intelligence Division. They're also capable of actually destroying it. See, this is the kind of military we need. Every time you say the army can't do it, Intelligence Division right here doing it just fine. Those are Jaegers. Intelligence Division fighting off the Jaegers. Holy, just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When did the special ops guys show up? And they're going after society goons, too. Maybe this is, you know, heavy penance for awful deeds and stuff? Or maybe they're trying to remind everyone how awesome they are. Who the hell would... They're trying to clear the name, Dorothy. Ah, the hell with it. Make with the camera. Shoot and shoot until we can't stuff film in there anymore. Aye, aye, sir. Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. Not bad, really. Now then, servants of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seem quite eager for a fight. Are we still desirous of violence? You think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I'm gonna call Pater Stop, Renee. Our chance has already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. The capture of the royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back. Well, if we gotta. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will pardon us, it should be just about time for your next trial, however. I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial? What are you on about now? You'll see soon enough. Good day, then, everyone. Ah, they've retreated. What the fuck else could be coming, bro? The Jaegers should pull out of the city as well. Shame we cannot pursue them, but I suppose we can't be selfish. Wait, more importantly, just what in the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the serious, grievous crime of being a huge jerk. I said I'm not... Well, regardless. Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us? Well, yeah, sure, of course. We'll help tend to the wounded with firefighting. And so, with great difficulty, the Society's invasion of Grand Cell was repelled. Estelle's group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping to confuse citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elnan. Current rank is B+. As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Bright's orders. He had a suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. The dude must be omniscient. However, most regular army troops are very well trained to fight without their orbital firearms. So we decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we're supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were to be transported to Grand Cell, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay, that's about as subtle as a brick to the forehead, Dad. I take it you have some idea about this, Your Majesty? Yes, Cassius and I had discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew from the bottom of my heart that Mr. Richard would do what was best for the country he loves so. I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. I get it, so then... Oh, right, does this have to do with the reason you wanted to see me? Or see us? In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was what Claudia had done. Huh? What's Chloe done? Yes, it was a short ceremony, but as this morning I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I am now officially the crown princess of Liberl, next in line to be queen. I see. Whoa! Wow! Congratulations. I think you made a good decision. I really think part of it is simply selfishness on my part. Estelle, everyone, I understand you're the ones who saved everyone at the academy. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. We can't really take all the credit, though. Annalise's group was there, and Zeke helped out, too. Screw you. Yes, so I gathered. When I learned about what happened, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do. What role I could serve to help to protect those dear to me. And that's inheriting the throne? Yes. I'm an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead the entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me to protect the home I love, then it is all worth it. Chloe, you silly. Oh, congratulations. Looks like you finally found the path you were looking for, huh? Estelle, thank you. I really am desperately new at this, though, and I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh! I mean, heck, I'm not exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know? Just as you've lent us your aid time and again, whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Estelle, Joshua, thank you so much. What a complete and utter fool I've been. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young who will carry out our future. Alan. What's this, Alan? You'll be carrying a good deal of future yourself still, I think. Quite so. You jest, Your Majesty. Colonel, I have a report! Colonel said. What is it? Is the city under attack? No, everything's quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back into the countryside. What is it, man? Speak up. We've received a report from Hacken Gates. An Erebonian army is gathering at the border? What? So they've come at last. How large an army are they fielding? So far it appears to be only a single standard division, but they have tanks with them. Oh, they're invading. What? No, just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this? Are they using the same technology as the society? I thought they might. No, it's strange. They don't appear to be using ordnance at all. The scouts report say they're run using steam engines. Steam what? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than gasoline. Everyone stopped using them as soon as ordnance were invented. No sane army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank. Which can mean only one thing. They prepared these in secret. Hang on, you mean... It means the Erebonian leadership knew this was going to happen. So the next trial Ouroboros spoke of. Yes, it must be this, and now they're effectively holding Grand Cell hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose. There's another problem. I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special Joker card he could play is someone who could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card, and you have to stay here. Blast it. Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hacken Gate. What? Chloe? I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent. Very well. Though we may have signed a non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales on which Erebonian liberal balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. I am counting on you to balance those scales. I will. Estelle's group briefly shares a look. So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry? We shall see the heiress to Haken Gate safely. And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help. Now mind, we can't actually help you with the shooting war as per guild protocol. There's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think. Everyone. I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. Please keep her safe. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us. Estelle? Joshua? On that note, I and my men will keep an eye on any movements the Society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assail us with that massive puppet of theirs, we'll be ready to respond. Guys! We'll be counting on you. And so Estelle's group took to the road towards Haken Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through Gurren Gate, they moved through Roland as quickly as possible. Man, they're really, the narration is, like, going off right now. Like, there's been a lot of, out-of-game narration on events. And soon arrived at Haken Gate. Oh, God, what could possibly be happening? Other than Erebonians showing up with fucking tanks. I guess this is what... This has to be what, Olivia are meant by will be enemies next, because he's technically... He's an Erebonian. Whether he agrees with their methods or not, he's Erebonian, and he's working still for Erebonia. Explain yourself, General Vander! Why is a division of Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pact it signed so quickly? General Morgan? I'm the one who would like an explanation. What are you... For the past 24 hours or more, orbitments all across the southern marches of His Majesty's domain have ceased to function. And at the exact same time, a massive heretofore unknown structure appears above your Valeria Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It is... Oh, that's, Fuck, that's Vander's dad. I don't remember his first name. It is, as you say, we are confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swathe of Imperial territory. Given that, you know full well why I'm here, General. Try to raise the stallion above us while we're weak, then. We intend nothing of the sort. We are given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of the situation. As all we wish is to see if we can be of aid to the allies of whom we have signed a non-aggression pact with. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense! What are the tanks doing here, then? I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How's it you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no orbital power? That is a military secret. I would think you would welcome us, though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping keep the peace. In the barrel, that is. While this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes? Ugh. We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness. What? New fit? New fit? Impossible! Your Highness, what are you... New fit! New fit! Damn, looking sharp. Morgan, well done. Please, leave the rest of this to me. But Your Highness! And what are they doing here? We are the royal bodyguards, sorta. Temporarily. Should the worst happen, we'll protect Chloe. Claudia, we swear. Ugh. I may be inexperienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, please. As you wish, Your Highness. Just keep in mind who you're going out there to parlay with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate. I understand. It seems I will be trading words with someone else now. I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble. This is the first time we have met, sir. I am Claudia von Oslis, Princess of Liberl, granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne. Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I am Zeke Vander, Your Highness, Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army. Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle have reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous? That's One-Eyed Zeke. He's one of the best field commanders Erebonia has. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I have actually seen pictures of you before. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but... this is a bit embarrassing. I, cut it for the investiture ceremony. Consider it a girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her. Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may so forward. I'll allow the servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming heir to the throne. Thank you, General. Well then, what brings the Princess of Liberl here? Are you here to raise protest against us like good colleague Morgan? No, that is not my intent. I am sure that our neighbors in Erebonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown of communications. Believe me, I know how any one of these could inspire terror in people. What I ask for you is to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. To say that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment, I assure you, in every part of Liberl, it is worse. And while we no longer bear Erebonio ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood. But, as you can see, we are investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. And so I ask, for the sake of continued friendship between Erebonia and Liberl, a relationship we value highly. Give us a little bit more time, General. We will make this right. Pretty words. They are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing. You're a general? Okay. Alright, Olivier, you're a fucking general, are you? Your Highness. He is the Highness! We were right! We were right! Olivier's a fucking king. He's or Imperial Majesty. I shall take the reins. You are relieved, General. As you wish, Your Highness. What? He can't be. You've got to be shitting me. He's the fucking... We knew it. We knew it. We knew it. They were... That's crazy. That's crazy. I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Olivier Race on Arnor, a son of His Majesty, Emperor Eugen III. The son of His Majesty, okay. What? One of the sons of... He's an Imperial Prince? Scared, did you know? You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent. Olivier Race Arnor, I recognize the name, but I don't know the man. Even though I am a prince, I am a little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I'm unsurprised you do not know my face. It does still sting a little, though, I fear, for the lovely girl who's once my bride to not even know my face, an arrow, my heart. What? There are no other words. I see. That's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back. I am sorry, I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you. Well, I do understand it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook. But this? No. Erebonia cannot overlook this. Oh. My enchanting princess. Are you aware, I wonder, of a little rumor making its rounds across our great empire? I don't believe I am. Allow me to tell you, then. Rumor has it the immense structure in the distance is Liberl's new weapon. What? Liberl has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbital energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It is a rumor which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership. It can't be. That's absolutely untrue. We would never. Then you can prove it, yes? Prove that it is a misunderstanding. If you cannot, then we must act upon evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumors are true, this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization. Using the pact to hide your intentions. What choice would we have, then, but to be defenders of the free world? Okay, what the hell is this, Olivier? Estelle. Estelle? I can't stand around here listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait. Have we met? You seem to know me, even if you did not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Huh? No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So, who are you? Okay, fine then. You want to play dumb no matter what? You're not the only one who can bust out a surprise. Oh? My name is Estelle Bright. I'm a B-rank bracer of the Bracer's Guild of Libero. In accordance with the laws of the guild, I am involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbitrator. Wow, Estelle. Ah, I see. You're a bracer. B-rank. That would make you a veteran bracer who could be trusted with an arbitration of the scope, but... Trying to say you can't trust a bracer's word, Prince Olivier? Not at all. Forgive me. That's cool that she called out her rank, and that her rank... She is B-rank, so she is pretty high up. So what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbitrator? From the evidence, I judge that Erebonian's claim is false. The floating city is not a Liberian weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild supporting Gauntlet. Oh, on the honor of the Guild's emblem in itself. A bold statement. Certainly, a statement from the Bracer's Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright. However, I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim? Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating city appear is a criminal society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Libero. We of the Guild have been cooperating with the Royal Army to try and put a stop to the society's operations. If you like, we can have records of everything forwarded to the Imperial government. That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Libero's possible malfeasance. However, you have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bright. Huh? Assuming, then, that the perpetrators are the Society of Ouroboros, well, are Libero and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis? Well, if you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. The weaponry we have brought included the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be the perfect for laying siege to, and destroying, this little rogue city of yours? You've got to be joking. What will cannons do against something that big? You never know until you try, Miss Bright. Regardless, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have an ability to put a stop to our goodwill, our need to defend ourselves. Ugh. Well then, Prince Olivier, would action satisfy? If we can prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, would you give us the time to do so? Well, I suppose that for some time at least, civility would force our hand, My prince? Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything. As you wish. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as a member of the Arnor family, I swear it. Good. That came through loud and clear. What? The voice? Is that... Yes, no doubt about it. Now you're really kidding me. Dad. It's Cassius Bright on a flying ship, which means we do have ways to stop them. Damn, we might have just barely missed A rank. We might have just barely missed A rank for this cutscene. Oh, that sucks because we missed 2 quests early game. Ah, well. Can't be helped. This is our proof, men of Erebonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it. Dad! Cassius Bright! It's been a while, Zeeks. They finally gave you a 2nd star, I see. That's beside the point. Why are you here, and what is that ship? How is it capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Right, like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. Ugh. So this is the RCL, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we have had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though. I feel as though we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. How very curious. Isn't it, though? my prince. Miss Bright, Princess Claudia, I'm a proud member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately. Olivier, you have our gratitude, Prince Olivier. Still, though, my dear citizenry will doubtlessly not be satisfied with the mere possibility of being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the RCL and observe for myself. Prince Olivier? A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the Prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Of course, I see no reason to object. I'm sure this will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Erebonia and Libero. Welcome aboard, Princess Olivier. Prince Olivert, what have you done? You finally stride into the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engage in this charade? I suppose we were too transparent at the end. Transparent like air. To think that the Prince of the Empire would plan something like this in Liberl. Mueller, how could you let this happen? Forgive me, Uncle. But do you really think this idiot would listen even if I had asked him to stop? Well... Besides, there are elements which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Hamel during this mess. So you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My shame is... No, Zeeks, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. Scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule remain in power unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince? Zeeks, you realize that yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of those steam takes to our arsenal. The convenient orders to sortie. Every bit of it has the fingerprints of the blood and iron chancellor himself, Gilith Osborne. What are... He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire rather repugnant. Don't you? My prince, you can't possibly. But I do indeed. The former military man who's become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire and has annexed many of our neighbors through force of arms. I have decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our Empire. You may call all of this my declaration of war. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you're attempting to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do, at least. He is not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Put aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. Then why even... Is it not obvious? Because the way he acts isn't beautiful. What? My eyes were opened as I traveled Liberl. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride. To be proud of their accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Zix. My prince, you have become quite a man. As they say, only an unwatched pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Zix. I simply learned to apply what you taught me when you weren't looking. Indeed. Very well, I will pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, that the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne must be mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, and then they march. That is your deadline. Yes, we will act with all haste, Zix. Mueller, you're going with Prince Olivert, I take it? If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you have to drag him by this collar. I imagine I'll have to do so either way. Men, fall out. We are withdrawing to Parm. There we will await new orders. Yes, sir. And so, we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time, at least. Oh, really, though, no one trusts me, it seems. My lamentations truly are ceaseless. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're gonna play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job arranging all the pieces. You could say we're partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower who have shared the sweetest of honey. I am armed, Olivier. Olivier! Estelle, brilliantly done. Brilliantly done, my entire butt. Would you please explain what the hell's going on? It's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Arabonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage. The stage, and the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script? As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. Having the RCL show up after you negotiate us into a corner, that was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with. Dad and Olivier, I should have known. Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea, at least. Cassius? And here comes the deceitful jerk number 2. That's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone. You handled those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the RCL had all the impact it needed. Listening in by what? Of course, that artifact of yours! My dear Sharon, no more of that, please. It'd be a little problematic if he heard about. A little too late on that score, Prince. Hey, Kevin. Kevin's here too, and Julia as well. Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I'm very glad to see you are safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been. Well, part of it's my fault. I'd finished the RCL's upgrade so I could come by and help ourselves. Unfortunately, Zero Field reinforcing the most advanced airship in the world took a while, if you can believe it. Still, glad to see everyone safe. Yeah, hang on. How's the RSL flying? You made a Zero Field generator big enough for the entire ship? Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I whipped up to help with the design of a large-scale version. I've been locked up in the RCL ever since you left, and now it's finally ready. I was wondering why you weren't at your home. I see. So in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Come now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. Simply did what I could to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes? Well, technically, I guess, but I don't get why you're here, Kevin. Ah, right. Well, I was at the cathedral. Word came in from the Gralsritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. I think I got a good picture on what kind of thing the REL is and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here. Whoa, what? What the REL is? Yeah, so first of all, the REL isn't the city itself, really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with orbital power and helps control the flow of it. The Gospels are like distribution thingies for it. An ancient power source for a city. But then why is it causing all the orbiments to shut down? Now we're getting into the guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about the REL striking down threats to the Chosen. Meaning all our modern orbiments are being seen as threats to the Chosen. Disabling any possible threat in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely, and really this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about an entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size, but if we can find the actual REL somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it. I see. That is an idea. It does sound like a plan, at least. Yes, it seems as though the final goal is well set for us. We should board the RCL and make our way to the Flying City with all haste. The decision to use the RCL must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we? You don't need to ask. Captain Schwartz, prepare the RCL for launch. We're heading for the Flying City above Valeria Lake. At once, Your Highness. And my bracer friends. Please, everyone, lend your aid to Liberal in our hour of need. This mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well? Saying it like it's even a question if we'll go. This is something we should leave up to our leader. Leader? Estelle? We mean you, of course. What? Why show socked, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes, but one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours. So in that sense, Estelle, you're definitely our leader. Still not quite ready for it. No. She is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. The light is always here to guide me, to guide us. That's why only Estelle could even ever be our leader. Joshua, not helping. Estelle, your face is red as a beet. Cute. Okay, I get it. Chloe, the guild accepts your mission. We'll find the REL in the Flying City and save LeBarrel. Thank you. Good, that's finally settled. Now I can get back to headquarters. Dad, you're not coming with us? I'm afraid I can't. They may have retreated for now, and I trust Seeks to keep his word, but we can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. It's not just Hack and Gate. They could use non-orbital powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if society attempts another raid on Grand Cell. I can't leave the Royal Army with all this going on. Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. With Joshua. With everyone. So Dad, try not to kill yourself with work, yeah? It'll be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, let me give this to you. Huh? Hands a letter to Joshua. A letter? Called a father's heart. It's between men, so it may be a little shocking for Estelle. Gentle reminder that I'm here and I have my staff. I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do. For the love of, I seriously do not get guy stuff like this. Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is over. I intend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, make sure we can all share some omelet rice then, alright? Yeah, you bet. Alright, take the motherfucking ship up. We got shit to do. Are you sure, Cassius? If you're that worried, you could have gone with them, you know. No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes, if you were out in the open, he'd strike you at your ankle like the snake he is. The price of fame, And it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us a chance to strike. A game of truth and lies as the two of you try to read each other, eh? Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Olivier easily. As long as we don't give him any more of an opening, I think we'll be safe. I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard the RCL, then. Yes. Lena, and great benevolent adios of the sky, shine down where your children must walk. Please. That beneath this enormous sky, they might find the path they seek. Chapter 8 is finally fucking over. God damn. One more final chapter, and then we'll wrap up. Gotta get through Cutscene City, though. That's a stabilizer we stored. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. Yes, ma'am. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us? Good question. We may need to engage him depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want to prioritize landfall. Understood. Also, don't worry about missing words. Regardless of our ranks aboard the ship, I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command. Understood. Huh, I didn't know Mueller could command an orbital ship gun. He's trained in the Imperial Army's most advanced armored division. Despite his burly, sword-swinging appearance, he's quite capable as a gunner. I'm sorry my appearance doesn't match my skills. Oh, no, that's cool, actually. And, when did you get a chance to change, Prince Olivier? I thought you were coming aboard as a representative of the Empire. That, my friends, was but a front. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom, and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. To you, I shall always be Olivier. Dressing up in the funeral, huh? What would the people of Erebonius say if they knew? I cannot say I care in the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Would you kid care for a scandalous tell-all interview with an Erebonian prince? Hey, Non, you serious? Oh, I better get lots of pictures then. Please, I beg of you, do not take any of the nonsense coming out of his mouth seriously. That aside, how come you two are coming along, Niall? Wait, if I may guess, Grandmother wished you to ride along as you did during the incident with the dragon. Got it in one, Your Highness. Her Majesty put in a good word for us with Brigadier General Bright. He allowed us to come along as war correspondents. I got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gate, Princess Claudia. I'll show you them when they're developed. Well, thank you, Dorothy. How does she manage to suck the seriousness out of the room every time? Oh yeah, Grandpa, is our Zero field generator okay? Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to that flying city easily enough. One sec. If something does happen, all we got is prayers? Oh yes, without the generator, we crash, no question. The impact would surely kill us all instantly. Or a subsequent explosion would. Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears. Thanks. Radar contact. 5 ships on the intercept course. Oh, new music. Here they come. Those look like high-speed interceptors that were docked to the Glorious. Not really bothering with stealth at this point, are they? Arm the main gun to maintain full speed. Target only the ships that obstruct our course. We will focus on the breaking through. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, my voice is given. Been talking for 7 hours. Oh, it's a different version. We've heard this song before. There it is, yeah. Nice. Alright, Mueller, let's see what you can do. Move it, bitch. Bane, bane. Fuck out of the way. Bogies 1, 2, and 5 disabled. 3 and 4 are disengaging. We did it! Fantastic. Goodness me, so this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like. The main gun is incredible. It has quite a bit of power, but virtually no recoil, even for an orbital weapon. It's fantastically accurate. Of course it is, to be honest. I would have liked to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but, well, one project at a time, I suppose. Radar Oh, adios. Contact is 250 ARG in length, approaching at 8 o'clock. Oh, it's the Glorious. That can only be... And here comes the Glorious. Joshua, do you know anything about performance or armament of that thing? The RCL can easily outmaneuver and outrun it, but it has a gigantic main cannons and large batteries of point defense guns. There's no way we can attack it directly and live. Blast it. Turn to 4 o'clock and flank speed. Locks, get us over the city and avoid fire from the monster's guns. Aye, aye. Oh, look at that whale behind us. That motherfucker is closing in. I think we're in the clear. I think we're out of the Glorious' firing range. Whew, that was scary. I think about half the nerves in my body are now shot, yes. Yeah, my heart's about to burst from my chest. So, there's not much else an enemy can do to us at this point, right? No, we shouldn't let our guard down. Yeah, the society has a bad why is this? His portrait always moves in this scene. Yeah, the society has a tendency of ignoring stuff like common goddamn sense. We need to watch out until the second we land. There's an opening in the clouds ahead. We're entering the floating island's airspace. Oh my god, it's still a city. I thought it was... Wow. Shit, man. We're now over the flying city, ma'am. Wow. Holy Stragas. This is the jewel of ancient Zemuria. Even more mind-blowing than I imagined. Looks like that enormous tower. Look at that enormous tower-like structure. I'd put good money on that being an important part of the island. If we're gonna land, put us down near that, Captain. Good idea, Professor. Echo, anything on radar? The Glorious? One moment. No enemy contacts within 50 selgs. We seem to have left the Glorious in our dust, ma'am. Good. Lux, slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near the tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? Dorothy? If you only had a photo curled sorority girl, I swear. No, I have plenty of that, but isn't there something weird over there? What the? Oh, no. No way. What in the world? What are we looking at? What's going on? What the fuck is that? Is that Luwei? Oh, fuck. Let us see, then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Oh, fuck, Luwei. I forgot about you. Oh, shit. Yeah, he knocked that clean off. Fuck. We gotta land. Yo, brace for impact. Anywhere on the island's fine. The finale. Trails in the sky. Shoot for the sky. Shit. Estelle, wake. You okay, Estelle? Oh. Ah, good, you're awake. Are you alright? Are you hurt? No, I think I'm fine. I pained my elbow, but yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else... I'm not dead, at least. Ugh. Ow. I'm fine. Well, that was thrilling, if nothing else. Remember the other half of my nerves? I think they're all quite gone now, thank you. That's the closest I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think. No, I can't eat that much. I guess I ought to be grateful she ain't hurt. Dorothy, wake up, nap time's over. Niall? Pilots, we all good? Major Vander, how about you? As well as can be expected. Nothing seems broken over here. I'm unhurt, ma'am. I think I'm okay. Thought we were goners. A real miracle, or perhaps he simply let us live. Seems more likely. That's right. The one writing that theme was... Yes, it was Luwei, no doubt. Son of a... In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces. Kinda not sure how I feel about that. At any rate, where are we? It looks to be somewhere in the periphery of the island. We should step out and take a stock of our situation. This issue always comes up when you want to save, man. Bro, it's like we crashed and we barely didn't fall off. Oh, wow. It really is pretty. So many pictures. Click, click, click. Dorothy, don't blow all your photo cores within 5 minutes, alright? Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city, more like a garden. I wonder. Perhaps it's like the city parks in certain large cities? It does sort of feel like that, looking at it. Though I never heard of a city park so huge you can't see the end in any direction. The scale of it does overwhelm. Sieg? How? Sieg, thank goodness I was worried you got hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. Scree, 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 scree. I see, thank you. Apparently, we've crashed on the easternmost side of the city, and the Glorious is docked on the opposite. The damage to the RCL looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the flight field's generators most likely just needs beaten furiously with a wrench. The problem lies in a lot of our finer systems, stabilizers for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering would be an issue as things stand. I see. Our first order of business needs to be organizing everyone we can for repairs, then. I may be an outsider here, but I'll help in any way you require. Thank you, Vander. That will solve a problem with the RCL, but our real struggle will be locating the Ariel in this massive city. Especially since it seems like our friends in society are already here. Yes, if they claim the Ariel, who knows what they'll do with it. Given everything they've done till now, you'd have to imagine it'll be nothing good for anyone else. We need to get out there and find a way to stop them. No complaints from that here. We should get moving right now. Trying to run off in multiple small groups would just be chaos, though. I think it'd be wisest to use a single exploration team. Yeah, I agree. The first thing we gotta find is some kind of powered means of getting around the city. Trying to walk would take forever. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing, really. Anyway, the exploration team is gonna need backup. Ideally, we should have people ready to swap in and out as soon as the team returns to the RCL. A good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now I need to oversee the RCL's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first. Alright. Who are we taking? Let's take Chloe and Olivier, I think, is what we want to take. Or Agate. Actually, Kevin needs levels.
No problem.
Bring Kevin for some... Kevin will be our healer. In that case, we'll bring Olivier. Alright, Estelle, your group of 4 will explore the city. Do remember that we have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything too foolish. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you, then. Everyone else will remain behind on standby and help repair the RCL. Okay. By the way, that reminds me, one other small mercy. The shutdown phenomenon doesn't seem to be happening on the island. Your tactical orbitments should work fine away from the RCL, even with the handheld zero-field generators. Thank God. Really? Well, hey! Grandpa, how can you tell? Well, truth be told, the biggest casualty of the crash was the RCL's CFG. But even with it in pieces, our other orbital systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have been right on the mark. Right, the Oriole neutralizes foreign elements, but if we get on the island, we can't be foreign, right? Yes, I'm willing to guess I can't tell the difference. Talk about small mercies. Going out there without any arts or anything would be kinda harsh. I take it that means the orbital workshop tools are also functional? Yes, everything survived the crash just fine. If you need your orbitments tuned up, just say the word. Got it. I suspect we'll be stopping by a lot. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing. Okay then, is everyone ready to take a look outside the ship? After you. Sorry, Estelle. I actually need to prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Can I ask you to wait a bit? Oh, sure. Hey, I should probably tune my crossbow, come to think of it. Let me join you. So why don't you and the gang hang out in the lounge for a bit? Oh, okay. Do not tarry over long, friends. My man, you are a dude of many talents, but lying ain't one of them. I'm sorry, lying to her isn't... I think the one you should be apologizing to eventually is Estelle. Anyway, you're sure? Yes, I've made my decision. Kevin, Father Kevin, please, you're the only one who can help. Alright, you don't need to lay it on that thick. Come on, that little lie ain't gonna buy us much time. Let's get to the medical bay. What? Huh? The medical? I'm trying to stop playing. Don't put shit like that in the air. Joshua, Kevin, you're done? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, sorry, preparing that took a while. I don't mind, but are you two okay? You look tired, unless I'm crazy. Some of it took a lot of concentration. Don't worry, we're fine. Yeah, the stuff Joshua made will really help. Well, if you say so. Let's get going, then. What did you do, bro? No different stats or anything. Olivier's fucking useless right now. Let's finish this first. It's a long barrel for you, bud. Crimson Eye. There you go. Alright, let me check. I just need to check the damage on his orbiment, and then we'll stop for today. Please, please. No, you're gonna make me upgrade it, you asshole! Oh my god, bro. God damn it. Alright. And Kevin, of course, same here. Fucking, what's it looking like? What's it looking like? Looks like ass is what it's looking like. God damn it. Okay. And everything got moved around. Okay, no, he still has his buffs. Okay, we're not terrible. Alright, YouTube. Final chapter. We got 2 people who are 10 levels below, and we're carting them around to get them caught up. This will be something. Oh my god. Thank you for watching till the end. I do appreciate it. You should like and subscribe and all that junk. It really helps a lot, and you clearly enjoy this if you're all the way back here listening to me. So, I'm going to go ahead and take off. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one.